Yeah, I really do hope one day we can get a public transport system rather than a private transport system for trains, as it were. Folks, I'm going to do this command as well today. If you feel like popping over to YouTube and popping the stream a thumbs up, it will help boost it in YouTube's streaming algorithm. If you do feel like doing that, there's the link. Skrilla, good afternoon. Yeah, Penny's gone now. She's gone. Bye, Penny. Bye, Penny. They're being brought back under government control soon. I hope so, Reza, because they've just gotten totally unaffordable at this point. And also, it doesn't make sense from an environmental perspective that it would be cheaper to fly, right? Surely. But anyway, folks on YouTube, welcome in. We are back doing some more of the Lost Harvest DLC questing today. I have no idea where we're at in terms of the kind of timeline for this DLC stuff, but we did encounter a pretty epic boss fight yesterday. It was like a mini boss fight as part of this DLC content. So if you missed that, you can go back and watch the VOD yesterday. Of course, I know a lot of folks haven't actually worked through the content themselves yet, so you're maybe trying to avoid spoilers too, which I understand, but just as kind of a full disclosure thing, I am doing storyline content today. So if that's not your jam, then you may want to dip out. But if you're not, then excellent. Hi, Soulstar. Good to see you. Are you on public live? Because I can't see you on YouTube. Great question. Let me see, because sometimes YouTube decides... Yeah, thanks, Jade. Sometimes YouTube decides, you know what, we're going to have a private stream only today. Can you see it now, Jade? Is it there? Hi, Saffron. It should be there now. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I wouldn't have known otherwise. But yeah, as a reminder as well, for those that can hopefully now see me on YouTube, Dune Awakening does have a free play weekend that is running from now until Monday. So if you've been thinking about checking it out, now is the time, because you don't have to pay anything for the next 3 days. Well, actually, technically the next, hang on. Slightly more than 36 hours. Wait, 48 hours. Wait, 72. I can't count. 3 days is 72 hours, right? Hi from the other side. Callie, hello. Thank you for testing out the YouTube chat. Okay, I'm loading in. We're compiling shaders. There we go, maths. Mental arithmetic is hard, especially on a brain that is recovering from a shutdown, which I had at the start of the week. Well, technically at the weekend. 72 is definitely more than 36. I know that much, PA, even if I can't work the rest of it out. If anybody from the guilds today, when I say the guilds, we have Shy Aloof and Sandworm Bake Shop. If you're from those guilds... and you want to kind of, if you're at the same place as me with the quest and you want to come and join, let me know and we can party up. I was hanging out with Darth yesterday, getting some of the stuff done. Do you know what? If it wasn't for Darth going into that boss fight, I probably would have failed it. And actually, if it wasn't for me, Darth would have probably failed it as well, because Darth ran out of ammo halfway through. And I realised that my sniper rifle just wasn't cutting it. So I went in there with my sword and I slashed around until we won. It was good fun. Oh, your friends and yourself are going to dress up as farmers for the Stardew Valley concert, Aratum. That is really cool. I think if I were to go and do a cosplay for Stardew Valley, who would I be? Who would I be? I would either be Abigail or Robin, I think. Yeah, maybe Abigail, because I actually have a flute, so I could bring my flute and I could be Abigail and then get a purple wig. That'd be a pretty easy one for me. That's what I would do. Mikkel, you've brought your thumb to the YouTube. Thank you. It's honestly amazing how much the first hour of being live on YouTube counts towards their algorithm. Like my stream views on YouTube double if I ask you guys as a Twitch community to go over and give a thumbs up or interact with it. It makes such a huge difference. So thank you for doing that. You're about to dye your hair copper. So you could cosplay Leah then. Absolutely. You'd go as Pam. Hell yeah, bet. Also, hello. There's so many amazing characters in Stardew Valley. For sure. I am excited to see what Concerned Ape does with Haunted Chocolatier. Did you hear that Stardew Valley is getting another big update? We don't have a date for it. We don't know exactly what it's going to entail. But 1.6 happened last year. I think it was last year. So we're going to get a 1.7. Which is kind of exciting because I kind of thought Concerned Ape was not maybe done with Stardew, but kind of was solely focusing on Haunted Chocolatier at the moment, but apparently not. Yeah, so 1.7 is happening. Aratim, you saw a lightning strike. Are you in the UK? We've got some pretty nasty weather right now up north. I dreamed. No, you didn't. I'm going to interrupt your dream because we've seen it a lot of times. Stardew's turning into Terraria. This is the last patch for real. I mean, how old is Terraria now as well? It's been around for a while, right? I think so. But the dream. I mean, if you want to go back and watch the dream, we can. We've seen it a lot. Are there any new folks to Dune Awakening in this chat? Is anybody that hasn't seen the gameplay or doesn't know anything about the lore or anything? You're just north of London? Yeah, you probably got it a bit warmer down there where you are. Yeah. Yeah, imagining watching the cutscenes every time you log in. Blimey hell. I think the quest is taking me back to the Harco village. The quest took me to Harco village. I handed a secret package in. You know the lady in the pub? I call it the pub. The Harkonnen Village Club. There's a lady that calls your character Kitten. I handed a secret package into her. I then had to fly back to base, only for the quest to tell me, you need to go back to Harco Village now. Why is it saying missing string table entry? That doesn't look good. Kitten lady. Right, just letting the game figure out rendering in the base a minute, because this is quite a large base. This is the Pancake House. This is not the big guild base that we did a tour of yesterday. I think the quest might require me to kind of reselect it to fix it. So that's what I'm going to do. If you scroll all the way bottom to your journeys, then you'll see the Lost Harvest stuff. In fact, if you have a season pass or you've bought the Lost Harvest DLC and you log in for the first time since the update, you'll get prompted with the quest. You'll get like a little radio transmission. Slightly Dom overtones. Only slightly. Yeah. Why does it say missing string table entry? That's not good. We might have to move on to chapter 2 stuff if this is going to be an issue, because yesterday this said to me, go to Harkonnen Village. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume that this is maybe a visual glitch and I'm just going to go to Harkonnen Village and hope that that fixes things for us. Yes. Haddo, I see you on YouTube as well. Thank you for popping a like. I don't know if I said thank you already. My brain is mush, so you're going to have to forgive me. Speaking of which, I'm going to have some more coffee. There we go. Also, on top of all of the stuff that's going on with the free weekend and the new content for June, we do have new Twitch drops that launched yesterday as well. We've got 4 more pieces of the Observer build set. So if you watch the stream for 3 hours, you'll get the full set. You can see your drops progress within your Twitch settings if you're curious. And in fact, if you're on YouTube, just in case you didn't know about the Twitch drops and the exclusive items, you may want to pop over here, because unfortunately drops aren't compatible with YouTube yet. It's one of the things that I hope they fix in time, because it would be cool to think that YouTube folks could get the drops as well. So there we go. Right, what condition is my Thopter in? Because I think it might need a bit of repairing. Why can't... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, why can't I replace it? I kept crashing yesterday. I wasn't having a very good time with this. Also, I've got a lot of things I need to dump, it turns out, before we do much more, because my inventory is rather full. So yeah. I think we're going to have to do that, aren't we? We're going to have to do that. Reverend Veritas, hello on YouTube. Hello. Repair. Invalid target. There we go. Apparently I wasn't close enough. Do you know what? The ship doesn't look in too bad a condition, I'll be honest. What are the wings looking like? I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. It's not crashing, it's landing with style. Thanks, Duck. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I had an unfortunate thing where I came out of the world map into the Haga Basin yesterday and I didn't realize that it kind of matters which direction you fly in from, and the game kind of plonked me down into the radioactive area of the map, and yeah, I died whilst in my helicopter of radioactiveness. Yeah. Hubby just got you tickets to see the sea life in London for your 5th wedding anniversary. So you're going to have a lovely old weekend then. Or maybe the Stardew Valley is separate from the Sea Life Centre, Aratum. Okay, that looks good. Okay, Thopter is repaired for now. But yeah, I think I just want to dump some of my inventory before we head out today. Since I'm full. Hello, Trez. Welcome in. That's not where I want to go. I still get a bit lost in this base as well. What have we got in here? Blueprints for things. I'm gonna put these in here, I think, and then I'll put the mats downstairs. Yeah. There we go. Right, where is... Okay, here we go. Staircase all the way to the bottom. You excited it's a good day? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you know what I'm excited about this weekend? It's really sad. I'm excited to play Rust this weekend. I've gotten back into playing Rust off stream. And I'm having a good time doing it. Repair station, no power. Oh yeah, can I... Oh, the things don't have power. Okay, that's fine. I can just use the other base's power, to be fair. To be fair. Gotta get ready to get sweaty. Yeah, one of the servers that we play on is doing a hardcore wipe next week. And because I haven't played Rust in so long, I wanted to hop on like an easier server, if you like. Well, it's the same server, but they've currently got a PvE orientated wipe going on. So yeah, I'm remembering how to play, getting some base designs down. But yeah, it's nice to be back on it. Sure, I got like 30,000 money yesterday, which is pretty good. Now everything's a little bit all over the place in this base because most of our resources have been moved to the main guild base, is my understanding. Light darts. I haven't really been using my pistol too much, I'll be honest. So I'm not too worried. I guess we could take a few of them just in case. Oh, there's the link, folks. If you feel like clicking it, it is a link for my sponsorship today. We're being sponsored by Funcom to celebrate and to help promote the free weekend, which means if you haven't got Dune already, you can actually play it for free for the next 3 days. That is a bloody mouthful. Clicky linky. Exactly. And even if you own the game already, it helps me out with the sponsorship for you guys to click on it. So thank you to everybody that has done that. Like, what am I carrying that is so goddamn heavy? That is the question. We've got some fuel things. I've got some advanced servox. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here, I think, for now. Put this stuff in here. That is looking much better. I don't know why I've got an improvised Mauler pistol in here. Ain't nobody got time for that. I clicky! Thank you, Soulstar. Thank you. Looney Panic, hello, welcome in. And hello, Una, as well. Look at all those goddamn lovely emotes. I'm not biased at all, I promise. Yeah, I'm just kind of putting... I'm being bad. I'm just kind of putting stuff anywhere at the minute. Where are the fuel cells? I could have sworn we had a couple of stacks somewhere. Linky has been clicked. Thank you, Haddo. I'm going to grab some more heals. Heals are for the road. I mean, power... It seems logical that power would go up there. And then I just need to deposit my coins and then we get to set off. Yeah, I don't know how much of the Lost Harvest is left to do. So we're going to see how far we get with that, and then we'll switch over to the main storyline, which I haven't actually finished yet. I've still got a little bit to do on the main storyline before we get to the chapters 2 stuff. So I'm thinking that we'll probably play today, and then I'm off over the weekend, but we'll also play Monday as well. Okay, there we go. Got like 150,000 coins. We're doing okay. We're doing pretty good. If that, it keeps your progress if you end up buying the full game. Oh, you like that it does? Yeah. So if you decide after the free weekend that you want to go ahead and get Dune Awakening, you can keep your progress. Yeah, it doesn't all disappear and you have to start again. Exactly. Good point. Yes. Softly, hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Yeah. I'm good. Right, Harco Village. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We want to be going this way. We're going to Harco Village. I don't know if my quest is broken at the moment or if it's just a visual bug. It says missing string table entry. So hopefully it's just a visual bug. I know that yesterday, just before I finished stream, it said that we need to go to Harco Village. So that is what I'm doing. What is that down there? That looks rather interesting. Looks like a giant cactus thing. Yours did that too, but you were able to go to the next step. Okay, that fills me with confidence. Awesome. You forgot to bug report it. I will, if it's not fixed by the end of stream, I'll let them know my end. For sure. The story is good for a survival game. You're pleasantly surprised. You're so interested in seeing how it progresses. They've done a really good job with the story, I think. I think on occasion it feels quite I don't want to say heavy. Heavy is the wrong word. It's so rich that I feel like there's stuff I don't quite grasp or understand, and that maybe I would benefit actually reading the books or listening to an audiobook, right? But I think if you are familiar with the Dune lore, maybe you've seen the films, the TV series, maybe you've read the books, then I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. They've done a really good job. My understanding is they've done a good job of being as faithful as they can be whilst keeping you know, gameplay balance in mind, which you have to do with games that are adapted from other media sources, you know. And there's lots of like little Easter eggs and things for kind of lore nerds as well, which is cool. Okay. Oh, I love how when you hit the world's border you just kind of crash momentarily. Idaho climber, hello. Okay, let's have a look. So this is the world map. This is cool. I love this design. So we want to go to Harco. There we go. And then we can track it by hitting space. And then we like... Oh, I always want to follow this line, but it's not. It's the little arrow, isn't it? So it's south. Yeah. Yeah. So are each one of these little things flying around, are they just like a visual decoration for aesthetics, or are those actual players? 'Cause that'd be super cool if they were actual players. Whee! There we go. You think they're just mobs? I don't think we see anyone else on this map. Oh, it would have been cool if they were actually other players. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would just be for aesthetics, right? Alright, we're loading in. I have a feeling the place we need to visit is probably going to be the pub. Home of the Harkonnen. So dramatic. What is... Wait. Is that a spice meter on my left? Okay, here we go. So that little kind of greeny yellowy diamond on my compass, that's where we're heading for. That's where we're going. Honestly, I am kind of warming towards the Harkonnen build set. It is very cool. Especially the big gate door thing. Also, I love how their pub has some kind of... I guess that's a sandworm skeleton? It's very cool. And also, this is just such Harkonnen vibes in this pub. It's like a pub club. Although no one's dancing. It makes me sad. Why is no one dancing? Just like a very trendy bar. You hope they add a few more pieces to it. The Atreides have more pieces in general and kind of more options for builds. I'm sure over time they will continue to add stuff. I don't know if you guys heard, but the build pieces that come with the Lost Harvest DLC, they are going to be adding about 16 new pieces to the pack late September, early October, which is good news. I thought it was a whale skeleton. Well, it makes sense that it would be a sandworm, but I mean, it could be a whale. Is it a whale? They're too evil to dance. Nobody's too evil to dance. Yeah, so the Dune Man set had it. Yeah, it only had 4 pieces, and Funcom heard the feedback and said, right, we'll give you 16 more. Which is excellent news. But yeah, they obviously need time to put that together. So that's not going to happen until the end of the month. I don't think. From what I've heard, anyway. Yeah. Oh, if you talk to the barkeeper, she tells you about the whale skeleton? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Why am I talking to you and not Keith? Keith, if you remember from yesterday, Keith was the guy on the voice comms that had that very familiar northern lilt to his accent. And I think it was Salt that came in and said the voice actor, and I've forgotten the name now. But yeah, he was the one that kind of was guiding us through this quest, right? And now all of a sudden we're talking to this lady, Ella Tuak, instead of Keith. I don't know what happened to Keith. Who knows?
Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy.
And you are? Oh no, don't do the next thing, no!
Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied. Right,
I hate it when it does
on
that.
Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
Okay, so there are more of those things. So this is talking about the mini boss that we encountered yesterday. I don't want to spoil it too much for folks.
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations.
Okay.
All beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve
Oh, we have to go and do more of them. Oh, cool.
I will send you the locations.
Right, we're going to have to be prepared for this.
Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Okay, we're going to have to do more of those fights that we did yesterday. Which is really sweet, because it was a lot of fun. But if I'm going in solo, I'm going to have to think about how I do this. I'm either going to need to get a fast kind of firing gun, or I'm going to have to think about going in with either an AoE melee, or just something that's very quick. But yes, if you don't want spoilers for this, you may want to lurk. Indeed, we are doing story stuff today. Story stuff from Lost Harvest mainly, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise. Oh, you're saying hello and goodbye because you're going fishing? Kiri, have a good day fishing. It must be very early for you. Yeah, have an excellent day, Kiri. And thank you for the lurk whilst you're gone. But yeah, maybe we should have a look at the guns. Oof, 7:45 a.m. I like how you're coming in, you're like, no, I'm going out today, but I have to give you a useless trivia question before I leave. So we're doing useless trivia early today. On average, this happens more often in August than any other month. What is it? Oh, I know this one. Yeah, we already did that. The answer was babies born. Because I'm an August baby. So that was my guess. Oh, yeah, we want to go to the world map. We want to go back. Yep. Right, I'm going to need your hand here a minute, chat, because I don't want to be pooped out of the world map in the Sheol area again with all the radioactivity. So, yeah, I might need a little bit of help with that. Let's have a look. We're going to do Hager Basin. And we're going to set off. Okay, useless trivia question of the day. In the US Navy, a sailor goes from being called a pollywog to a trusted shellback after they have done this for the first time. What is it? Easy one. They've jumped into the sea? I don't know. I've got no idea. Oh no, okay. Okay, guys, how do I do this? If I were to, like, go in from the north, does that mean I'm not going to go into the... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the south area, right? It's none of those. Fall in love with this shit, mate. I don't know. I don't know what sailors get up to. Complete a tour of duty? That's a good answer. Okay. This looks slightly less scary than landing in the radioactive area, so I guess it worked. Yeah, look. We were pooped out in the north this time purely because of the direction I went in. Okay, so these are the two, I believe these are the two testing stations that are associated with the contract that we're doing at the moment. This one is really close to the House of Pancakes, so I might go to the House of Pancakes and just have a look through different weapons that I might be able to make for myself. Yeah. Cross the equator? Reach level 30 and use a water stone? What? Oh, is it cross the equator? Oh, that's cool. Well, there we go. Learning all of the new facts through the useless trivias. You actually use the world map to do a quicker east to west. That's not a bad idea, Solstar. I didn't realise that the direction in which you approach the Hager Basin from the world map made a difference to where it pooped you out. But it turns out it does, and it's pretty important. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah, what do you reckon, guys? Do we go in with melee for this? Or do we consider... We could try. Should we try going in with melee? And if it goes really bad... then we can come back and do a better gun. Unfortunately, as good as my sniper rifle is, it's just not the right weapon for this fight. And if you don't know what this fight is, you'll see. And you'll understand. Oh my goodness. Alright, I've not even freaking landed yet! Give me a break! Rude. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my, what is it with bouncing ships recently? Okay, there we go. I mean, going into the station we're fine. It's just the secret part which we're not going to be fine. Right, where is this guy up here? Right, there's another shield down there. There's another one. Wait, are you dead? Oh no. There was two of them! I thought they might be like dead standing up, but they're not. Free to play on what platform? Hi, Mr. Emoji. So Dune Awakening is only out on Steam PC at the moment. So it's free to play for the next 3 days until the 15th of September on Steam PC. It is due to come out on console, but not until early 2026. We don't actually have a date for that just yet. Unfortunately. Right, is this guy, are you going to try and shoot me? Or are you going to... See if you don't shoot. There we go. If you don't shoot, your shield won't come down. Right, got him. Got him. I quite like this this testing station. This is a cool one. Yeah, it's not so much about what's in the testing station, it's about what is behind the testing station. There we go. I do love this gun. It's a lot of fun. I'll be very sad when it runs out of durability because it's a special blueprint that I found. Which means unless I go and find another blueprint, then when it's gone, it's gone. I can't make another one. I don't know if I'm hitting this guy or if I was hitting the sandbags. I might have been hitting the sandbags. I like how the enemies were using the sandbags. That was pretty cool. Wait, is this a big old gun guy? What is that guy doing over there? Hi. Guys, you can't hide from me. Oh, it's a flamethrower guy. Okay, that's one down. I may have to get my sword out for this guy, because... Where did he go? Yeah, we're gonna have to get the sword out. There we go. Got him. Got him! Fudge, hello. Good meowing to you. Good meowing. I'm not going to bother grabbing any of the loot from these chests and stuff because it's a little bit beneath my kind of current level. There'll be some loot chests I do go for though. Like the one at the end of this quest. You hated how much you had to travel for mats in this game. What mats are you struggling with, Bit? Are you talking about like the end game stuff? Because the end game stuff, the deep desert stuff, especially if you're doing PvE, it can be quite the grind if you are not playing with like a bigger guild, I think. PvP areas are more abundant with the end game resources, but obviously if you don't enjoy PvP, then you know it's going to be more difficult. Are there baddies down here? I don't know. Are there baddies? These shields were practically useless, at least in the movie. So the shield that I have on me right now, that blue glow, this is an example of how they've had to adapt the lore to make it work for a video game. I think they've ultimately done a very good job at staying true to the Dune lore, but there will have to be changes in order to make a good game and good mechanics. And the way it works is with the shield is if you are firing, your shield doesn't work because otherwise you'd just be immune all the time. You know, and then there wouldn't really be a lot of fun in the combat. There we go. But yeah, the melee enemies at least, can pierce the shields pretty easily. Like, the thing that's difficult with the melee fighting is the timing of the blocking. If you get the blocking wrong, you can take some serious damage. Yeah. Not even ends game, but you had to go all over the map to get things to craft with. I mean, it is, you know, it is a pretty big map. I didn't find the kind of beginning, mid-game too much of a grind myself. But the end game stuff, for me personally, was a bit. But I'm lucky in that I'm part of a bigger guild, so collectively it becomes a lot less grindy and a lot easier. Just double checking. Here we go. I was like, I knew there were enemies around here somewhere. Two. I think there's still one more here. I don't know if he's trying to come down the stairs or what he's doing. Sir! I don't want him to like come up behind me. Okay, well, we're just gonna go in. The jump to steel feels grindy just because there's no iron and carbon in the same place. Yeah. But also, you know, I think it depends how much time you've got on your hands as well. Some of us have more time than others to grind, you know. But yeah, solo bit, 100%. I think solo for sure. And as I say, I've had the benefit of being in a guild. Oh my god, wait, I'm on fire? Wait a minute! Oh my god, I don't have things on my hotbar. What the actual hell? I didn't realize he was going to be able to flame me all the way from up there. Let me just get back a minute. Why do I not have heals on my hotbar? Jeez! Okay, let's just sort this out a minute, shall we? Because this isn't even the new content. This particular testing station has always existed. The new content lies beyond what's here. I'm getting better with those blocks, which is nice. Alright, where was this guy? Where's the flame guy? I can hear you. There he is. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the way here a minute because there's just too many different enemies in one place. I'm gonna try and de-aggro some of them. Okay. Anybody, you know, meet me this far? Yeah, the sword guy. You see, look. If I fail that block, I get stuck. I get animation locked. See? And then they can pierce my shield if I'm not careful. If there was ever a place to study sand, it's here on the rockets. It gets everywhere. Oh my goodness. This guy is tanky as hell. Okay. Quick heal. You can't very well do that without a thorough understanding of the native soils. Ooh! It's getting spicy. Okay, are we good? Have we got all the ones in this room? I'm trying to remember exactly where this comes in terms of like what tier this testing station is. Definitely feels a jump up from the last one we did. 100%. I should have maybe bought some more of the better heal kits as well. I do have half a stack, but I'm kind of saving those for when we're really going to need them. Okay. I think we're doing okay. They all look the same. What, all the enemies? They all, I mean, they're all human, I guess. But they all have slightly different armor sets, and some of them, like these heavies, for example, like with the flamethrowers, they're different again. But the testing stations themselves, I do feel like we could see a bit more variation in them. I agree with that. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, sir? Oh, that's because the alarm went off, that's why. But with the Lost Harvest stuff, you do see more variation, and you'll hopefully see shortly in the stream one such variation. Okay. Oh my god, where are these guys coming from? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to hop down. Okay. They like snuck up behind me. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yeah, see all that damage I'm taking because my shield comes off as I'm using my gun. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, we've still got the flame-throwing guy upstairs to deal with. Where is he? Hi, sir. I see you. There we go. And he's down.
Who's there?
Honestly, I can't really remember this testing station much beyond the fact that I had to jump down the hole to get here. Oh, fuck. You are critically injured. Let's get out of here a minute. There we go. Did they just shout die to me? Rude. Can I even jump over this box? Can you even jump over this box, you silly enemy? Bet you can't. Can they jump over it? I mean, they can still shoot through it, I guess. Alright, there we go. Ooh! I'm glad I got those extra regular heals, because I need them. It's probably lucky that you happen to enjoy the grindy part of resource collecting. You're in the guild but have played solo except for one testing station. I think, yeah, it depends what type of player you are as well. Because I think if you are in a guild, it's much easier if you're the type of person that only enjoys one aspect of a survival game. So if you're a farmer, brilliant, because if you're in a guild, you can pretty much solely... What on earth are those? I think those are like baby worms. You could solely concentrate on that farming, and if you didn't want to engage in much combat, you wouldn't have to, right? And vice versa. Maybe you hate farming, but that's okay. That wouldn't necessarily be your role within a larger guild. But if you're solo, you kind of have to enjoy all parts in order to kind of keep feeling like you want to play, I guess. Okay. Right, yeah, those give heal kits, so we'll take one of those. We're going to need all of them that we can get. I'm just going to fill up my Litterjon as much as I can as well. Two down up there. I swore I saw another one. Where are you? It's awfully quiet in here. He's gonna jump out at me. I think that might be an alarm thing down there, which I don't really want to set off if I can help it. I can hear voices. Who's there? Oh, are you down here? Where the hell? Oh, there they are. Okay, here we go. I'd kind of love it if these guys would accidentally blow themselves up with their own grenades. Alright, I think we're good up here. Yeah, I really don't remember this room. I mean, I must have had to have done this testing station before. Yeah, I don't remember it. That makes it not feel as nice. There was definitely a point where it seemed everybody had their ornithopters and you still hadn't built your first buggy. Oh yeah, the whole thing of, especially for playing with friends, like wanting to be at the same kind of level as them. What on earth is this guy? And why does he look surprisingly like Larkham? Are you actually... Oh my god, you are actually Larkham. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Are you at this point now? Are you ready to do this quest? Are we doing this? He's getting revenge on me because I logged on to Rust this morning to do some grind work. And on the Rust server we're playing on at the moment, the rule is it's all PvE except for if you're at monuments, and Larkham was at a monument that I needed to use. He had his back turned, so I shot him in the head. So he's trying to get his revenge, I think. It's all fun and games, though. I didn't steal his stuff. I just shot him in the head and ran. And then said good morning. I wasn't that mean to take his stuff. Okay, there's not a lot going on here, is there? There's got to be some kind of bands to pick up to get through these doors. Yeah, you were wearing an egg costume. You were an easy target. I could see you from a mile off. Is that you? Yeah, it's you. I can see you from a mile off. I died to a scientist this morning in Rust, and the scientist was too close to the outpost, and I couldn't get my stuff back, so I lost like all of my good gear this morning. I was kind of gutted. Didn't even lose to another player. I lost to the game. I lost to an NPC. It serves me right, really, doesn't it? That was the karma. That was the karma for hitting Lark in the head. Was it back here, Lark? Did I completely walk past it? You lost it back to tigers? I would really love this evening, Beer, to check out the Rust jungle for the first time properly. Because I know we've got our bases near to the new jungle biome. But I've not really seen it all yet. They blinded you with science, exactly. The NPC enemies in Rust are called scientists, if you don't know. And it's a game that I quite enjoy playing. Well, I did play it on stream for a little bit last year, but I enjoy playing it off stream and just kind of chilling to it in a kind of bizarre way. Chilling to a PvP survival game. Where are these bands then? We must have missed something back here. Because I couldn't see anything through there. Can we see any glowy bands anywhere? You found the band? Okay. Pardon me. Well, we can do some farming later. Oh, we should interact with this.
Remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
I think this is the way out, isn't it? I don't think that's the way. Sarah, good morning. How's it going? Morning. Yeah, Lark, I think that was the way out. The way... Yeah, here we go. The way back in was hopping over this little crate. Look. Yeah, it is going good. Yeah. I'm feeling good on this Friday. Although I had to deal with Penny bringing me a vole this morning. It wasn't even a mouse. Yesterday I got a mouse. And the mouse was alive, and I was able to set it free. But unfortunately, this vole wasn't so lucky. Yeah, she's in the gift-giving phase at the moment. The door's this way. Like, I can't see where you are, dude. Should we party up? That would be wise, wouldn't it? And then I can actually see where you are. Also, aren't there secret bookcases in this room? Or that's at the end, isn't it? That's what we're looking for at the end, I think. But yeah, Beard, if you're up for exploring the jungle at some point this weekend, let me know. I am down. Look, we should meet somewhere. Can we meet at... I'm trying to think of a point that makes sense. Meet at the band? I don't know if you know where the band is. I'm a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a wee bit lost. You should have a party invite from Lark. Thank you. Hey! Alright, now I can see where Lark is. So Lark is at the place where we need to be. Hey! Thanks, Lark. I see you now. Now I can see you on the compass. Okay. Okay. So we're trying to find the entrance to the secret lab, which lies at the end of the regular lab. We've already done one of these. I don't know if they're all going to be the same or if they're all going to have like different variants of them. I'm quite looking forward to checking this out. Okay, so we've been through this room already. Wait, look, there's a chest here. Okay. There's a bigger chest. Oh yeah, the big door with the green bit on it. That's the one we got to go through. And then there's another. I guess that band is to go back through for if/when we need to. Okay. Oh, you've got a drill gun, huh? That's the one that goes through the shield? Yeah. Sweet. I can't give up my sniper rifle. I mean, I'm going to have to give up my sniper rifle in this fight because it won't work, but I just love it so much. It's so satisfying getting those headshots. Oh! There's someone in here. We're going all British. Oh my word, you absolutely annihilated them, Lark. You don't even need me. You don't need me to help. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Got him. Got him with my fart gun. That's 2 more down. I wonder how effective your drill gun will be against the enemy that we're about to encounter. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, they're hiding behind this. Come out, come out! Ammo? Yeah, I will take the ammo, actually. I will take it. Oh my goodness. Someone's here. Okay, that's them down. Okay, where? There's another one down. Why is that guy just kind of stood there with his back to me, completely unaware? Oh dear. So this looks like this lab was some kind of old spice refining facility. That's what the voice message said as well, which kind of makes sense. Oh, it looks like somebody's been here quite recently. There's a respawn beacon. I didn't know you could put respawn beacons down inside of testing stations. Unless it's some kind of aesthetic from the station itself, but it would seem odd if it were. No, I'm having my coffee, you fecker. Leave me alone. No. I'm having my coffee. So rude. Sir. Don't mind if you do. Thank you. Rude. We were taking a sip. Folks, just a reminder, there's a little link that's just appeared in the Twitch chat. If you are looking to try out Dune Awakening, they're doing a free play weekend from now all the way through until the end of Monday. British time Monday, or European time Monday. So it's the perfect time to try it out if you've been thinking about it. And even if you own the game already, do consider clicking on the link. It just takes you to the Dune Awakening Steam page, and it will help me out with the sponsorship that I'm doing for Funcom today. So I appreciate you all that have clicked on it so far. Good morning, Zern. How are we doing today? What's in here? Yeah, I'll take the Servox and things. We could always use those.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic.
This guy sounds like Dr. Tully from Grounded.
Calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon.
Do you not think?
Here is the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the
Dr.
imperial
Tully.
chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so.
It is.
He
It has to
on
be.
his way here to study it in person. Station number 60 will be his
No, it is. The
first
inflections,
stop.
Beard. The inflections.
This is quite a feather in my academic cap. The imperial chemist coming here. Ho, 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 ho. Imagine.
I think the inflections in his voice sound like the voice actor behind Dr. Tully. I'm gonna do some research and see if I'm right. You've got a really bad habit of starting those tapes, not listening to them as they play. I'm terrible for it as well, I'll admit. So this is now the new content for the Lost Harvest DLC. You have these forgotten testing stations at the end of some of the regular testing stations. So just as another kind of warning for you guys in chat that have yet to do the Lost Harvest and you don't want spoilers, you may want to dip now because this is all new stuff. This is your opportunity to do so. We'll probably be in here for about 10 minutes, I should think. Thanks. How's it going? Newt Newt. Newt Newt. Exciting times. So I'm assuming, Lark, that you've done the bit before this then already. All right, let's have a look. Oh, this looks a little bit eerie. Ugh. The Forgotten Testing Station. Zachary Levi did the voice of Wendell, and he doesn't not have a credit listed for June. Fair enough then. You were right. I was wrong. I do think the inflections in the voice sound similar though. Although Wendell Tully's character is much more enthusiastic, I would say. There were some similarities. Okay, blue band. The Forgotten Testing Station. Is this red fart bad? The fact that there are dead bodies here that haven't decomposed, yeah. Like these? What the hell? There are newly decomposing bodies here, chat. Lark, there's new enemies. New enemies! New enemies! Wait, what? But these are the guys, like the guys that were decomposing. Okay, we've not seen these guys before. Our shields don't work down here, I don't think. Oh no, they do. Never mind. They just turned off as we walked in, so I guess turn your shields back on. What kind of loot do we get? Just regular loot. More different humans! Okay. Was this where we came in? I think yeah, it was. So we've got to go down here and then to the left. Oh, hello. Yeah, up here, I think. Do you know what? I'm just going to quickly heal. Do a quick wee heal. Is this anything, Lark? Oh, okay. I wonder if we're going to have to turn the power on for the facility again. I'm guessing we probably will. Yeah, we got enemies. So I can't one-shot them with this now. Oh my goodness, that guy just kind of lunged completely the wrong direction. Oh, wait, there's a freaking door there. You can't get through. Okay, so it's the same kind of loot as we were getting in the main testing station. There we go. Secret little loot room. Yeah, I'm going to pick up that ammo. I might end up trying to switch out to my pistol in this fight. I'm not 100% sure. I seem to have quite a bit of luck just kind of slashing my sword around last time. No. Oh, that definitely was a headshot. There we go. Must have bounced off the barricade. Yeah, it looks like these are running off some kind of emergency power, I think, at the moment. But yeah, we can't get through either of these doors, Lark, which means there's got to be another band somewhere that we've... Oh! Oh! hydrate? Fudge, am I allowed to hydrate with coffee? Do you know what? I'll do both. I'll do coffee and water.
The troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them, like you say.
The feeding chamber?
Some talked, some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Okay, if this is a machine that we're coming up against now, why does it need feeding? Why does it need feeding people? Weird. Weird. Machine that eats people. No, dead person. I don't know, but I know running around a desert planet makes you thirsty. It does. In real life as well. In game, I'm currently living off the juices from my still suit. Why wouldn't a machine need to eat people? Good point. Good point. Adrian, welcome in. I mean, my assumption is that this boss is going to be the same, maybe same, but different to the one that we encountered yesterday. That's what I'm thinking. Shadow Wolf, good morning. No. Oh, there's a little camera up there. That's not good luck. Oh, I think this might just be another little loot room. Why was that person sitting on the floor as well? That was kind of weird. I'm going to make you download and play it regardless of your reservations. Honestly, Shadow Wolf, it's the perfect time to do it because it's free to play this weekend. You type in !Dune, follow the link, you can download it and play until Monday for free, which is really cool. Realm Walker, hi. Welcome in. Oh, that's... what the... Ah! Where did he go? I'm trying to like snipe at this guy. Wait, Logan! Save me. Okay, let me explain what Dune is. So Dune Awakening is first and foremost an open world survival crafting game. But it does have some MMO characteristics, but I would describe it as an MMO light because much about it doesn't bear a resemblance to what a traditional MMO is. Does that make sense? So yes, you're on a server with a lot of other players. So MMO. Beyond that though, it is, as I say, open world survival crafter. Well, a survival crafting RPG. And I honestly think Dune Awakening does what not many games have done before in combining all of those things together, actually. Yeah. I mean, I haven't actually played Fallout or Grand Theft Auto, so for me, coming into Dune Awakening, it's very much from the perspective of the survival crafting world, as opposed to the RPG or the MMO world. So when it comes to Grand Theft Auto, believe it or not, the last time I played Grand Theft Auto was Vice City. And actually, we were talking about this on stream the other day. I came across this at my parents' house the other day. Where is it? Grand Theft Auto 1 on CD. I used to play this. Would you look at that? But yeah, if you're unsure about it, as I say, it's free to play till Monday, so it's a great time to come and check it out. You can play on official servers. You can play on private servers as well, if you so wish.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors. hunting us now.
Oh, shit.
We were so wrong. All
These guys are taken over by the machine. They're being controlled by the machine.
destroyed.
Oh, nice one, Lark. Got there before I did. So all of these guys are being controlled by the machine. Scary. CD, what's that? I know, right? We were talking about kind of style of game, weren't we? So yeah, you can play on official server or non-official server. The game is primarily PvE, except for an area of the world known as the Deep Desert, in which there are specific PvP areas. There are also some PvP points of interest in the main Haga Basin as well, but the game clearly tells you when you're moving from a PvE to a PvP area. And unless you're really after the end game tier of items, then you don't need to engage in PvP at all to enjoy the game. Of course, if you're a completionist, then you're probably going to want those end game items, but you technically don't need them in order to get through all of the story content. So hopefully that kind of gives a bit of a background. If you're very much into survival games, if you're into RPG, I'd recommend it. If you're one of these kind of people that solely plays MMOs or is looking for that MMO feel, it might fall a little bit short. I'll be honest with you about that. But it has a lot to offer. The devs have poured a lot of love into this game, and they continue to do so. They're very good at listening to the community and taking on board feedback. There's a guy just standing staring at me, Lark. It's... Lock up! Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna die, I think, here, Lark. Oh, I'm on the ground. Lark! Oh my god, he just stabbed me and ran away. I couldn't get my camera position to do what I wanted it to do. Did you get him? I'm good, I'm good. I was too busy yapping to be paying attention. Right, what is happening here then? What is going on? I don't think I'm going to be able to carry much more loot before long. It's going to be pretty heavy. A CD is something we had back in the day that was tangible and you actually owned the game. Just don't scratch it. Oh my goodness, I had not maybe so many game CDs, but I had so many music CDs that were scratched to death to the point where I couldn't play them anymore. Alright, Lark. This is it. Oh shit, new machine.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Ew! I don't want to surrender. Oh god. Man, the game really punishes you. If you don't get that block down, you are screwed. I'm gonna try and snipe from a distance, Lark, because I am crap at the melee in this game, it turns out.
Still you resist.
Okay, so this is cool. This is different from the one we did yesterday. It's not a carbon copy. This is good.
Seize the intruder.
Okay, they're all gonna hop out now. So we've got all of these ones left, and then I guess they do the little smoke thing, if that's the one that they're going to come out of, and that's how we know.
Damage would be unprepared. I cannot abide waste.
Where are they coming out of now? Okay, there's one here.
Greater generation. Surrender.
There we go. There should be another one running at us. Yeah. More coming next to you. I've got the one next to you, Lark. There you go. Okay.
My work. It is imperative I continue my work.
Yeah, doing this alone would be fun, huh? I wonder if it scales with the amount of people coming in. The God Machine! Lark, what's that noise? Lark, is that you stomping around? Please tell me that's you stomping around. Right, do we push a button?
You
Ew!
forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer. We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness.
I've come to collect you, you child!
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
I only need to collect the sphere.
No, you cannot.
That's the
I am
power
too
source, I
integrated with
think.
my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Okay, we've got 3 options. I have no idea if it really matters which one we take. The bounty pays dead or alive. Take the sphere. I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. Take the sphere. Pitiful things, both of you. Believe me, this is mercy. I'm going to go for the middle one. I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. Are you bluffing? Are we okay? I leveled up! Yay! I need to, oh my goodness, I need to spend some level points. I think we're good, Lark. I think we did it! I think they're dead. I don't really know. I mean, are they alive? Are they dead? It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, that's cool. That was different to the one we had yesterday, which makes me believe that the third one will also be different. Maybe. Oh, this is cool. You're looking at the reviews of the DLC and it's mostly negative, saying there's very little content. Honestly, I haven't finished it yet, Malvius, but so far, I don't think that's true. I'm really enjoying the quests so far. I will say a criticism which has been resolved is that the build set, the Dune Man build set that comes with the DLC, they only gave us 4 pieces and people complained. And Funcom have now said that they're going to release a further 16 pieces by the end of the month / start of October. Yeah. Some guy said it took him less than 3 hours to complete. Some guy, though. I mean, if you're going to rush it, sure. If that's how you think you enjoy content, just by rushing through it, that's fair enough. Personally, I started on this... Must have done this for like 4 hours yesterday. I did spend the first 2 hours of stream not doing this content. And I would say, even when I'm streaming, I do this at a medium pace, I would say. So that's just my personal opinion. I will let you know exactly how long the quest took me once I've completed them. But at the moment, we're still on them. Like the first part of the quests. Wait, Lark, oh God, Lark, wait, I can't get through. Where was the band for this room? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I see it. It's because it wasn't brightly coloured. The first part of the quest for the DLC was a bit tedious, but then it got really interesting. So keep at it, is what I would say. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got some Mark IV treads for the new vehicle that comes with the thing, I think. Yeah, the Swift. Look at that. Yeah. And hopefully we can, after we've done the questing, we can actually make this new vehicle as well. Which would be cool. Posture check. Am I shrimping again, Fodge? Wait, is that like a hole down there? There we go. Okay. I'm guessing this is the way out, Lark, but I'm not really sure, I'll be honest. not 100% sure. Yeah, this is it. I remember. I'm assuming we go out the way we came. There we go. This is the dungeon door, I think. Yeah, we've still got one more of these things to do. At least. But yeah, I think even if you're saying, oh, it only took me 3 hours to get through the whole content, you've still got the build set, you've got the new vehicle to use, you've got the new armor skins as well. So I think there's value to be had in those parts, as well as just the questing, content, whatever, you know, personally. This game as it is right now will be fun to just play. They've put slot into it. They've put slot into it? Do you mean they put a lot into it? You generally will be surprised if it's here in 2 years. Oh, you think so? Oh, that's based on all the reviews? My personal opinion on that is this game will live on not through official servers, but through private servers. And it will be the hardcore survival crafting community that this game lives on through. It will be here in 2 years. Will the game be the kind of big MMO... I say big MMO light, which sounds like a massive contradiction, but will it be thriving on official servers because of its MMO style? No, I'm not sure it will, personally. I think official servers will still exist in 2 years. I think they'll be quieter, and I think we will see an influx in folks doing private servers. Yeah, but it's not trying to be Fallout 76. It's trying to be its own thing, you know? I don't think it's fair to compare the two, really. And if you've got RPG gamers coming in, survival RPG gamers coming in, and comparing it, I just don't think that's fair. They're two very different games. Okay, I'm going to try and run past the enemies here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Conan Exiles is still going quite strong. Maybe not for the official community, but the unofficial, yes. I have a Conan server that's been running for 4 years now. And we still have people playing on that. Yeah, in fact, speaking of which, I must go back and check out the Dregs redo event at some point. Yeah. But I think, again, it's a matter of opinion and perspective. And if you're even remotely intrigued by the game, now is a great time to kind of decide for yourself, I think. Because it's free to play. Also, I was talking about this yesterday. I have a very generalized way of calculating value for money when it comes to gaming. If you can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound, per dollar, per euro, whatever that you've spent, then I think it's money well spent, in my humble opinion. Although I do think when it comes to survival crafting games, there is an expectation that one is going to get thousands of hours worth of enjoyment out of it. But for the price point, I mean, it's 40 quid for the base game. And that's when there isn't money off it. I think there's 20% off at the moment. Are you going to get 40 hours of enjoyment out of this? Yes. But there we go. Just for full disclosure, I did receive a free copy of this. And yes, I am sponsored by Funcom today, but if you've been in my stream for longer than today, you'll know that I openly criticize parts of this game in a constructive way, as I do with everything I play. But I genuinely enjoy this game. And I appreciate the devs. They've worked very hard on this. They've poured a lot of passion into it. One thing I think I really do wish for this game is that there is a revisiting to how the end game loop and grind works. Because at the moment, I am revisiting Dune whenever there's new content, but I don't feel so obliged to kind of do that end game loop so much. And this DLC signals to me a kind of good sign in that respect. We're seeing these mini dungeons come in, this kind of variation in enemies, in kind of settings. I think that's what the game needs. It needs those like dungeon things to bring players together to take on these more difficult areas and these more difficult enemies. So if this is anything to go by, I feel positive in that respect. Yeah. Oh, Lava! Thank you for your resub.
Lava_24 just subscribed.
Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 15 months. Like, I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not at this point. Oh, it's this guy. Yes, I am.
Greetings.
I need to take a break at some point. I might find a... I don't know if there is a place without enemies. Have I gone round in a bloody circle? From reading Reddit, it feels like base upkeep is really the sore point. We were at the exit. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. So the devs have done things to counteract, especially the penalty of being a solo player, a solo casual player, in that if you know you're not going to play for a period of time and so your base will decay naturally, there is a banking system in the game that you can take your valuables to and deposit them long term if you know you're not going to play for a while. But naturally, with open world public games like this, there has to be base decay. Because if there wasn't base decay, there'd be no room for new players because the map would be full of inactive bases and it would drag upon the server's performance. Oh, this is the exit. Of course it is. We've got to figure out a way up. Thanks, Lark. I remember. So that's inevitable. I think the decay timers are fair. And the fact that you have the banking system where you can put your belongings, sure, you can't put your base in the banking system, but you can put a blueprint of it. You can save a blueprint of your base if you want. I think that's fair, personally. Yeah. Talking about value, will you enjoy the game more than a couple of pizzas? Probably. I won't die from missing out on said pizzas, so you guess you have no issue with it. Also, if you still want pizza afterwards, then you might be able to still get pizza. Maybe not this week or next week, but the week after. Yeah. But yeah, ultimately, if you are somebody maybe who's a solo player who just wants that kind of security of playing a single player type game where your stuff's going to be there whenever you log in, then Dune Awakening you're probably going to struggle with in that sense, if you're a casual player, you know, because inevitably with it being open world there has to be a system where bases get cleared out. As I say, I think they negate the downfalls of that fairly well. Larkham, how did you even get up there? Like, I'm kind of struggling here. I'm trying. Can you put your vehicles in the bank? I think so. I think you can put everything except... Oh, shit. Your base, but then you can put the blueprints. Well, you don't put the blueprints in, but you can take a blueprint of your base. I mean, I've never had to use it myself. I've been lucky enough that I'm with a guild, so who are active, so they're kind of keeping everything alive. But honestly, if I was playing solo, or maybe I was playing with a couple of other people and we all wanted to take a break, I'd use the bank system. Because as I said, I come back to Dune whenever we have new content, like there is now. That's what kind of keeps me coming back. Yeah, I think before we do this next station, I'm going to go and drive back to base and just hide out there for a bit. Take a little break. And then, yeah, we've got another one of those to do. Thanks for joining, Lark. That was helpful. It was helpful. I think this one was quite close to the House of Pancakes, was it not? There is the House of Pancakes. Oh no, this was this one. Ah, so the next one is the one that's close to the House of Pancakes. I've got so many, I was moaning about this yesterday, I've got so many different markers on my map from different bases that I have access to from the guild that I get confused as to where I'm heading sometimes. Because we have one big guild base, but then naturally when there's not so many folks online, people like to have their own builds and their own belongings too, so we kind of have both of those. Yeah. Okay, Sentient Puppet is saying you can break them down and store the parts, yeah. Then you can just put the vehicles back together when you're ready, kind of thing. I can't remember where the base is. Is it here? I think it's here. This is the base, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're... Oh no, it says unsheltered here. Okay, I am going to pop that away then, just in case we get a sandstorm whilst I'm gone, which could be very possible. But yeah, I'm going to hang out down here for a little bit, I think. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I get back, we're going to go on to this, this other forgotten testing station. So I'll leave you with Intro Fighters, and I'll see you in a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, gang. Thank you for waiting. Of course, literally as I go to leave, there was a sandstorm. So it's a good job I put my thopter away. Lark, I don't know what your situation is with work today, because I know you're supposed to be working right now. If you want to join for the next one, but I think I'm gonna go for it. I will drop my stuff off first though, because we've got a lot of inventory to deal with. You're on. Oh, you're on annual leave. Oh shit. Okay, so you're around today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm going to dump this stuff. And then the next one is walking distance for me. I won't even need to get the thopter out, I don't think. Which would be nice. Oh, there's the extra fuel cells. I was wondering where they were at. Oh, look at this. More blueprints for the new Swift vehicle. Now, I am going to make sure I'm putting those in a safe place in inverted commas, a place where I know where they're at, so that maybe once we're done the questing, we can actually build this thing and check it out. Let's have a look. We got a bunch of the advanced servox. You can go in here. A lot of this stuff honestly just needs recycling at this point. You can go in a different folder. I think you can live in here. Okay, we didn't pick up that much stuff, which is good. Like we picked up some good bits. Okay. Metal. And then where were there was a blueprint that I picked up yesterday for this new Swift vehicle, and I don't know what I did with it. I need to find it. I'm gonna put this stuff in here for now. I need to sort all of this stuff out off stream at some point. It is a little bit of a mess. Hi G Money, how's it going? Was it this one? Oh god. I don't know what I did with that. Wait, I think I know what I did with it. There was some kind of dump boxes upstairs. Did I put it in there? It's definitely in this base. I don't think I left it in the other one. In the big base. Happy Friday to you. It is Friday indeed. Okay, I think it was in here, right? Yeah, okay, so here we go. Remind me, in the box upstairs, we're collecting blueprints for this this new vehicle. So we've got treadwheel boost module, which is an optional module, I guess, but we have some we have got a fancy engine as well. Let's see what else we can get along our way in the quest. But yeah, I think I can walk here. It's literally there. Lark, you're already there. Yeah, I'm just going to walk. I'm going to drop my money into the sub-thief console, and I shall be along in a second. There we go. Storage. Excellent. Excellent. It's a very tall base. There's a lot of stairs to run down. There we go. Wait, how am I doing for ammo, actually? That's a good point. Ammo. Yeah, actually, we're fine for ammo. Fine for ammo. Fine for heals, because we'll pick up a couple more along the way. And then... just got to find where I'm going on the freaking compass now. There we go. Yeah. You'd never watched any of the Dune movies. One stream is over and you're going to go watch the original. Oh, nice! I haven't seen the... because there were films from the 80s, I believe. I haven't seen those ones. I've seen the modern ones. I would suggest definitely if you're going to watch the modern ones... I mean, you would think you would watch the first and then the second, but you'd be surprised how many people, for example, see that the second film is on Netflix and the first isn't, or something like that, and they jump straight into the second and then kind of have no idea what's going on. As somebody who wasn't familiar with the Dune lore, I found it kind of easy to pick up, and just the whole atmosphere and cinematography of the film is where it shines most, I think. Oh, hey, Lark. I see. Have you killed all the bad dudes here? There's also a TV series, I believe. I think it might be an HBO TV series on Now TV. I might have to watch that over the weekend. No idea if it's any good or not. Has anybody in chat seen it? I recently watched the Game of Thrones spin-off, House of the Dragon, and I wasn't massively impressed with it, sadly. You know, in Game of Thrones, how something they do really well is building up the narrative of each character, making you feel something towards them when each of them dies. Even if that feeling is, thank goodness! When King Joffrey dies, for example. But in House of the Dragon, they still have that same shock factor and the same kind of level of gore, but it doesn't feel like it means anything because the writing and the direction of the film, of the TV series, doesn't really give you enough time to care about the characters enough. Does that make sense? So I was disappointed with that one. I have to say, the thing I cared about most in the House of the Dragon was the dragons. Whenever a dragon died, I got really sad. But when a human in there died, I was like, well, I didn't feel much for them in any way. But there we go. You think both of the miniseries are pretty good for Dune, Sleepy Dragon? Yeah, I might have to watch it over the weekend. I'm sure I can pack it in over the weekend whilst I'm playing Rust. Somebody was talking to you. Were you talking about the 80s movie or the new ones? I was talking specifically about the new films, Adrian. I haven't seen the ones from the 80s. I've only watched the two modern ones. But yeah, they have a fantastic kind of cinematography to them, I would say. And the lore, as somebody who knew nothing about the Dune universe, watching first and second in the order that they're supposed to be watched in, made it easy for me to understand. I know a lot of people who just skipped to the second film because it was, at the time, I think, on Netflix, and the first one wasn't. And people who had kind of jumped into that second film felt a bit lost, which is understandable. Okay, checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Yes. You love dragons? Me too. I was honestly so sad whenever a dragon died in that House of the Dragon series. Oh, I remember this one, look. I just realised I didn't have my shield on. Hello? Hello? Where are they shooting from? Oh my god, did I just walk past them? I'm so sorry. They must have aggroed to you and not me. Wait, where are they? Okay. That was weird. Okay, Lark's just murdered everybody. Lark is currently using a gun that is designed to pierce through the shields of the melee guys, whereas I'm the sniper. I'm not just leaving him on purpose. He can handle himself. Oh wow, okay. So that's cool. So for the second two secret labs, you don't have to do the entire lab to get to the entrance. Unlike with the first one. Yeah, that's Lark's gun going through the shield there. Okay, Forgotten Testing Station. Let's do it. Yeah, I think once we're done with these quests, we'll have a look at building the Swift vehicle. We'll see what that's all about. Okay. This is cool. They've made each one of these Forgotten Testing Stations look very unique. I mean, they have some of the same infrastructure, like these things.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation.
Oh. It says all of them are locked.
Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to go find some passcodes, lot, in order to do training, apparently. Let's see what's going on down here, shall we? Looks like there's oh no, they're not doors, they're fake doors. Looks like there's some fake doors. Salvage metal.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
19743D6.
Paladin 9200
Oh,
passcode.
yes! I didn't have to remember it. The game remembered it for me.
Arn?
Yes, thank you, game.
Back. You were gone so long, Arn.
Sarah, no!
Return shortly.
You're too slow with your trolling, damn
to
you.
Interact with you.
Right, Larkin.
Continue the game.
Do you want to continue the game?
Let's play.
I'm not Arnie? Wait, what? Did I miss a joke?
Of course you are. You have the passcode.
Oh, is that guy called Arnie?
It's good to banter with
Okay,
you
that
again.
guy was called Arnie.
We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game.
Okay, how do we start the game?
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data.
They do.
That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Okay, adventure awaits, Lark. Are you ready? Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Access granted.
Simulation initiating.
What the hell? This is so
When last we
cool.
left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Now this is cool. This is such an interesting way, I think, to combat the problem of the cookie cutter, which I think Dune Awakening has suffered with a little bit in terms of the different areas, the different
Sir Arn
enemies.
is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
How do you create variety within the POIs and within the enemies while still staying true to the Dune lore or making it believable within the Dune lore universe? You add this idea of evil technology, creating a simulation so that you can kind of simulate enemies, simulate POIs that are not real. Well, that are real in the simulation, but it makes it believable, and it's really clever, and I'm really pleased that they've done this. This is literally what I was talking about yesterday that the game needed. And the thing is, this isn't even end game stuff yet. This is kind of mid-game
well, Arnie.
level.
But your choice of weapons was a little
Ooh,
unorthodox.
Armor.
Why
No.
didn't you wield the
Ammo.
Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Spells? We don't have spells. Imagine if we had spells. Oh my god. Imagine like if within these simulations there was magic. That would be cool. But yeah, you can imagine what these would look like end game and how difficult that they might be. I mean, they're a little bit of a challenge. Even for me at this stage, I would say. I think the reward for any kind of late game players for Dune, the reward for doing these will be the blueprints for the new vehicle. And if you're mid game, all of the other material
Arnie,
rewards will be
you're
worth
not
it on top
playing
of that.
correctly. Please do your best to remain
Yeah, it feels
within
like a
the
major
rules and
departure from the
idiom of our
lore,
game.
but it still is believable within the framework of the lore, in my opinion. is what I'm trying to say. Because I think if you were to just be such a lore purist for this game, then it just wouldn't be well balanced for gameplay. Because you would just have, not, in my opinion, not enough variety of POIs, of enemies, of environment. And by doing this, you create that. I think it's a very clever way of doing it. I'd be interested to know what you guys think, though, especially if you disagree with me. I'm all down for people disagreeing with me. I think it's good to have healthy discussions about these things.
Successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
So it kind of sounds as if the dude that was in charge of this simulation for training combatants has been somehow captured by the machine within his own system. Yeah, point and click adventure, but in Dune tech, exactly. But yeah, I'm interested to hear what people who are lore nerds like think about this and feel about this. Sure. I mean, we've seen these enemies. These enemies were present yesterday. These kind of like simulated ninja warriors. But the whole like setting of the castle is very different. And being in the simulation is different from what we had yesterday. Yeah, and each one of these has been different, in fact. I like how I'm just going in using my knife at the moment. Oh, we've got more coming in. It's honestly a bit easier, I think, unless you've got like a rapid firing weapon. Oh, I was facing the wrong way and I got annihilated.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Oh no. Oh gosh! Oh wait, I'm allowed my shield though. Man. Yeah, having a drill shotgun in here is a great idea, I think.
You're using spells and
And
equipment that
Zips,
Sir
how's it
Arn
going?
does not
Hi.
have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie.
Arnie.
I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
So I mean, they think I'm Sir Arn at the moment, but I think Sir Arn's like trapped in here somewhere. That's my theory. Pika, you're not a lore nerd, but you know some things. It does fit in the universe. Owls are outlawed because the owls tried to wipe out humanity in the past. Well, there we go. So there is, I guess, a deeper connection to the lore that I didn't understand as somebody who's not so familiar with it all. You know, having the Imperium create thinking machines is like the Star Trek Federation saying Prime Directive. What Prime Directive? Never heard of it. You see, I'm not very good when it comes to Star Wars or Star Trek references, unfortunately. It's a bit lost on me, sadly. I'm sure others in chat will understand it, though. Much to Molly's dismay,
A sanctum of ancient knowledge,
I have to say.
This library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
I think Molly wants me to, maybe not so much Star Wars, but more Star Trek. Molly wants me to sit down and watch Star Trek with her at some point.
Sir Arn discovers a hidden room.
I love the narration.
Knows what secrets it holds.
It's great. Wait, can we climb up here? Molly's here! Oh my goodness, Molly knows. Molly, one day. Okay, Molly, when you come to visit. Oh my god, it's a freaking jumping puzzle. Molly, when you come to visit, I promise we can watch an episode of Star Trek. How about that? Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be up here, Lark. I don't think we're supposed to be up here. Somehow. Hang on. We need to go up the stairs.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
You're only half listening so you don't get spoiled. No, I completely get it.
Great hall of the castle.
Happy lurking.
All appears quiet.
I said your keyword activator, Star Trek. It wasn't even Molly Berry that summoned you. It was just Star Trek. Oh, this is very cool.
You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with missile wands.
Missile ones! Missile ones. I really like that that's what they're called. Missile ones. I'm gonna call guns that from now on. Ooh, ammo. Where is this coming from? Oh, he's over there. Okay, more incoming? Something incoming? Where? Oh, there they are. Any more? Any more for any more? Oh, I can hear them, lot. I think they might be stuck up here. Yep. Oh god.
Fine.
I got shot!
You soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But
Are
beware.
we gonna get to fight an evil
the Grand
lady?
Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Okay. I'm grabbing all the freebies, Lark. I wonder if we get to keep these at the end, all the extra ammo and stuff. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? More heal kits. Do a little heal before we go in. I'm glad we saved this one to last. This is my favourite. My favourite. Oh, there's loads of these free resources. I think I've got them all. All right, let's go into the main room and see who this Morgana is. Are we ready, Lark?
Arnie!
Oh no! No! Oh, that's like the worst time to crash. When you're in a dungeon. No! Does that mean like, oh, did you crash as well? We both crashed. I'm going to send a report to Funcom. Oh, you're crashed in there as well. You should load in where you left off. Okay, fingers crossed. Moment of truth. That's interesting that we both crashed though. So it's obviously a server issue or a game issue rather than a personal issue, as it were. Yeah, the AI boss deploys its secret weapon, just crashing you. Right. Loading back in. Honestly, that's the first time it's crashed in a long time. Oh boy. You had the same the other day, Wackaner. Pika Pika had the same too by the sounds of it. Your friend also crashed in this one, yeah. I'll give them a more detailed report on it later, but I did submit the crash thing just from now. I'm sure they're probably aware of this if multiple people have been experiencing it. But as always, definitely report these things if and when they happen to you. Yeah. Oh, you lost gear? Oh, God, I hope we don't lose stuff. I'll be so sad if I end up losing my sniper rifle because that is my pride and joy. Yeah, the AI figured out how to win, right? Can you imagine if that was what was intended? Just you crash. I've got something in my eye. Hang on. I don't know what it is. It's annoying me. Yeah, I'm hoping that we just load back in.
I dream.
It's my eyeball. Thank you, Noble Q. I didn't realise I had an eyeball in my eyeball socket. Thanks for that. If you lose gear because of crashes, you can report it to Funcom when they've replaced lost items. Oh, have they? That's quite generous of them. Like, I don't really care about anything else. I can make everything else except for the sniper rifle because that was a unique blueprint. Oh shit, Lark, we're in. We're in. Man, what is in my eye? Well, I mean, I'm in. I don't know about you. Maybe you're not in. You're like in stasis. Yeah. I mean, you could always try, Wackaner. You could always just try and see. Like, the worst that can happen is they could say no. Then you won't get your items back, but you don't have them back now, right? Yeah. Larko, is this what you look like when you're not online? Because I don't think you're online, are you? But you're here. That's so weird because it says BP Dune player character and then it's got a bunch of numbers after it. Interestingly. Oh boy. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Because we're not... Oh, well, actually, technically we are still in a party, but you're offline according to this. But it saved our party from when we were both just on now. Yeah, that's weird. I thought that when you were logged out, your character disappeared from the world. Maybe it's like a dungeon protection mechanism for crashes or something. I don't know. Are you able to log back in, Lark? Oh, there you go. You've turned green. You've turned green. Hooray! Okay, as far as crashes go, that was a good recovery. If you lose gear out of your hotbar, you can try clearing your hotbar and going to the world to make it come back. It spawned back your rocket launcher. Oh, that's interesting. A way around to maybe fix that if you're having those issues. Lark, are you ready to go in then? Hopefully we don't crash this time. Are we ready to try? Oh yeah, good point. Put the shield on. It's up here, I think, is it not? Oh, you're going to try and recollect those? Sure. Fair enough. I think I'm good for ammo and everything. Lark, it's down the stairs. Is it? Are you sure? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. What the hell is this? Scout Ornithopter Engine Mark IV. Nice.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. PAL's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is PAL's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back!
No, I want to go where I'm not supposed to go.
Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating.
We are cheating.
Two can play at that game.
Uh-oh. We're going to get punished for cheating.
Been warned.
Oh, no. Oh, so Pal is Morgana? Well, plot twist. What happens now, lot? What happens now? We go back up? Also, apparently there's like more of these. There's more of these. There's even more of these. Like there's 2 more testing stations that we've not done. Oh, okay, you altered the map, sure. Right, so we're going the right way. We're going the right way! I think. Lock. Back to the area just that. It's down the stairs? Alright. The rocky bit. Rocky bit? We altered the map. I didn't see anything that was different. I opened a tunnel? Where? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Are you ready, Lark? I think we're going to get the big boss in this room. I think we're going to get him. Ready?
The evil Morgana has become a dragon.
Yes! Yes, Funcom!
Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable
Give me
armor.
dragons and Dune Awakening!
Can Sir
Yes!
Arn find a weak spot
Yes!
on this seemingly invincible foe?
Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. Okay.
Morgana summons. Morgana roars in pain and rage.
Morgana is just overloaded. Oh shit. I guess we can hide behind here, right? And avoid the fire. Freaking love the music as well. Good job, Funcom. Wait, is she do we have to kill her? Where is she? I gotta kill these. Behind her head. Behind her. Ah! Oh god, she's gonna. Okay. So there's like 3 things behind her head that I think you've got to blow up. And then she will send waves of these guys that we also have to deal with in the meantime. I assume that those things are the things we've got to blast, Lark. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so they open and then you shoot them. And then you shoot one and then she brings on the next round. Oh god. Oh god, this hurts. This hurts quite a lot. This hurts quite a lot. Quick heal, quick heal, quick heal. You named this dragon Ichthyosaurus? You see, there was a dragon. There was a dragon. I like how there's like a flamethrower thing in it. Boom! The dragon's dead.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Yeah, give me those blueprints. Give me them blueprints. There should be a fancy chest. Here we go. Look, fancy chest. That was cool. Oh, wait a minute. The Sword of 7 Sorrows. Wait. Okay, so this is like aluminium tier. So it's probably not something I would use at this stage. This is why I hope that they add like more of these, but for like later game gear, right? Yeah, I mean, it is a badass looking sword, but is it going to be as good as some of the other ones I have? I don't know.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you. Or distressed you.
Transmog? Yes, of course. Wait, can we transmog in Dune? I haven't done any transmogging yet. Can we actually?
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
I'm not Arnie!
No. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again.
Oh.
Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
That hits.
That conclusion is mathematically inescapable. I partition this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant.
You don't have to be alone. I've come
Away?
to take you away.
Why? Where?
I will take you somewhere where you can be useful.
But I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Take the sphere. There we go. Well, that was cool. And it looks like we have 2 more of them, at least, to do. Let me just... I can't see on the map. I think we need to come out of here to see where the others are, just to confirm that. They gave it to you. It says nothing, but it's there. About the transmogging. I'm a bit confused by that. Sorry. It's not 2 more. Is it not? Are those the ones that we've just done, Lark? Weird that they're not ticked off for me is all I'm thinking. Oh, so it's in my customizations. Okay, I understand. Thank you. So I can get my nice poison sword and then make it look like that other sword. Essentially. You've been playing too much No Man's Sky. Keep trying to press Q and jump to go further. Oh, if only that trick worked in every game, right? If only. Yeah, I'm confused as to why it wasn't ticking these off as I go, because it says unlock the secrets, investigate the secret lab within the testing stations. Yeah. So we have done them. Why haven't they ticked off for me then? I mean, I have to say, even with just those 3, to the person that managed to do all that we did yesterday and these in 3 hours and be unsatisfied, I'm kind of gobsmacked, if I'm honest. Like, that was great. Like, if I go and hand this quest in now and that's it with the questing, I'll be like, yep, that was worth it. 100%. They haven't ticked off because we need to report to Kitten Lady. Oh, okay, so we go to Kitten Lady now and then they tick off, sure. What is Kitten Lady's name? I just keep calling her Kitten Lady. Yeah, I wonder if, do you know what I wonder, actually? Maybe the person that wrote that review only got round to doing the first couple of quests for the Lost Harvest, because it is a little bit confusing. I think that they could make the whole quest journey following for the Lost Harvest a little bit more simplified to follow with the way that it pins the quests, because you obviously have the little quests given to you by the crash ship folks, and then upon doing one of those quests you find the little transponder in the sands and you listen to the recorded message, and it's our good northern friend Keith who then instructs us to do the quest that we're on now, right, where we have to go to the first forbidden testing station to find the package, and then we go and do more of these forbidden testing stations. But maybe the person that did the review for 3 hours didn't get to that part. I don't know. I'm just like, how have you done all this in 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't started chapter 2 yet. I think that's going to be a Monday jobby. I still need to finish the main storyline yet. I'm almost done, I think, but not quite. All right. Well, back to Kitten Lady. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Right, which way are we going? This way. This way. Yeah, back to Harco Village to hand this in. Yeah, so it says, and report your findings, which is why it's not ticked off, which makes sense. It would help if I actually read the thing properly. Yeah, so if you're logging into Dune with the Lost Harvest DLC for the first time, as soon as you log on, the quest is immediately triggered and you get a voice message. And then the quest that will be pinned for you will be the Lost Harvest stuff. Yeah. I think for chapter 2, I don't know. I mean, if you've already finished the main storyline for chapter 2, I guess there's a way it will reveal itself. But if you're like me and you haven't finished that yet, then I guess you got to finish the chapter 1 stuff first. There we go, is the wall. I love the way it just crashes into the wall. It's so silly. Which is why you did that stuff first. Yeah, I just thought, you know what? I'm going to do Lost Harvest first. The game was directing me that way, so I just went with it. I always get lost going to Harco. Right, there we go. Where is it? I know it's up here somewhere, isn't it? It's... Wait, no, is it south? Oh, it's south. Never mind. I was entirely wrong. There's my little guy. There's my little guy. There we go. Okay, well, let's go hand this in. But honestly, more of this type of stuff for later game is this is gonna be what brings people back to the game and keeps people in the game late game. Is like being able to rerun these dungeons, rerun them in groups as well, to get really cool, unique blueprints. I think it's a really interesting way to keep that end game grind going, and then you will have more of a reason to go into the deep desert to farm those top tier resources, because eventually maybe we'll have these like mini dungeons that have blueprints that require those resources. Yes. Yes. Oh, you made sure to finish chapter 1 before it came out. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would have done the same, in all honesty. I just got wrapped up so much in No Man's Sky with that big update when that came out. And I can't... What was I doing before that? I got bitten by the Project Zomboid bug again, which naturally happens every couple of weeks, to be honest. Yeah, so Dune Awakening is free to play until Monday, Unzipped. You can type in !Dune and there is a link to click on that takes you to the Steam store where you can download it for free. We're actually sponsored by Funcom today to help celebrate and to promote the free weekend. So even just by clicking the link, if you own the game already, it will take you to the Steam store and it will support me in my sponsorship as well. I've been working with Funcom on Conan Exiles and Dune Awakening, delivering content for them for several years now. They're a good bunch. Yeah. They're a good bunch. Alright, kitten. Actually, I'm the kitten, aren't I?
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have news about the gel spheres.
You have? That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered.
Describe your encounter with Pal.
Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere.
Goodbye. No, we better hand her it.
You.
I don't know why I'm handing her it, but...
Reward. I think you'll find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere.
It also feels like a kind of commentary on what's going on in real life with AI at the moment as well, interestingly. Hand over the gel sphere.
Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think.
There we go. Oh, you've completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle. So that's what the reward was. We've now unlocked the ability to make the Swift, which we will go back to base and do. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. I mean, we've still got Chapter 2 to do. But there we go. Those are the quests. That was great. That was great. I would definitely say if you're approaching the Lost Harvest, persevere through the first kind of couple of fetch quests, which are a bit tedious. Persevere, because it gets really good. Yeah, 20% off as well. That's a good point, Unzipped. If you're playing for the free weekend and you decide you want to purchase the game, your progress does carry over. And the game is 20% off at the moment. I'm not promoting it today per se, but I do have a separate link where you can purchase the game and then I get commission for it as well. So if you are interested in doing that, do let me know and I can find the link and post it for you. I just felt like with the Steam link and the free weekend stuff, I didn't want to kind of bombard chat with too many links today and confuse folks, if that makes sense. Yes, I do want to travel back to the world map. Yeah, should we go build this, new machine? This new vehicle? Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, let's see if I can find my way back without looking at the big map. The big wheelie time! Hell yeah. Let's do it. Locke, should we go back to the big base to do this, do you think? The big old base? I need to go grab some of the blueprints that I've got, though. Oh, here we go. So, I'm going back into the Hagar Basin. We're going to go in through the top left side as not to get radiated upon arrival. There we go. Yeah, should we just make one for now, Locke? I didn't know what blueprints you got. I got a couple. I think I got an engine blueprint for this, and then I got the booster. But yeah, we will have unlocked all of the regular parts as well through doing those missions. For sure. Okay. Yeah, this is a good place to get spat back out. This is good. This is good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go back to House of Pancakes first because, as I said, I want to pick up the blueprints and then I'll come to the guild base. Where is the guild base, by the way? Because I keep thinking it's the dish fort, but that's Soulstar, Inky, Hadder, and Doug's base. Yeah, I'm appreciating the new music as well. Noticing some new atmospheric music. Some new boss music as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that in a good way, that Conan influence kicking in. And as I say, I think the key will be making those like little dungeon type scenarios more kind of compatible for groups. And kind of bringing more of that MMO feel into things, perhaps. Okay, here we go. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to dive. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. That could have ended very badly. You believe uniques are 100% drop, so anyone that did the testing stations should have it. Okay, awesome. But it's not the same uniques every time, is it, Pika? So Lark, because I know Lark didn't run the dungeon with me yesterday, for example. I keep calling them dungeons. I know they're testing stations. So he did it at a different time. So theoretically, he might have gotten different blueprints to me. Oh, you think they are the same? Okay. Scout, Ornithopter Wing, Ornithopter Engine. All right. Yeah, I have the blueprint that I got, and so I'll come to the guild base now. Yeah, it's always the same. To be honest, I like it and I don't like it. I like it because, yes, it means if the blueprints are always the same, if you want that particular one,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Then you know where to go to find it. But also, I think until the point where we have a big enough selection of these unique kind of forbidden testing stations or expansions on testing stations, then I don't know, not knowing exactly what you're going to get each time would actually make me want to do it more. Because I'd be like, oh, there might be a chance that I'm going to get this blueprint that I've not got, so I want to go and rerun that. So I can kind of see pros and cons to both of those ways of doing the loot. Yeah. I think over time, though, with more content being released, we will see more variety in these, and so there'll be more choice for us to go and do different ones, right? Which should be a good thing. Right, I'm just going to hide out in here for a minute whilst we've got this sandstorm. And then we'll head to the guild base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Let me deposit some of this stuff. Lark, do we need anything in particular at the base? I have like 1 million advanced servox. I have so many. I have so many. Okay, that is looking a lot better. How is my sniper rifle doing? By the way. Oh, it's doing good. It's doing good. You're fine on those kind of things. Is there anything you're short of that I can potentially look for? Like more fuel or anything like that? I'm just gonna wait for the sandstorm and then I'll hop over. Also, where is the base? What is it called? Is it called Misthowl Guild Hangar? Is it that one, Lark? Oh no, is this one the Sandworm Bait Shop? It's the Sandworm Bait Shop. Here, right? You will always have too many advanced servox. You really need them to ask for those in Landsrads. Oh, that would be cool. I think that would be another cool thing to see down the line, is more of a use for all of this kind of beginning to mid-game loot that we're just kind of stockpiling, right? I think a game that did that very well was Valheim. In the more recent Valheim updates, we've seen, for example, cooking recipes which require some more of the early to mid-game vegetables and food items. Yeah, finding another use for them later on would be cool. Correct. Okay, sure. Wait, did the sandstorm arrive or not?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Drink. Oh, I didn't actually need to drink. Never mind. Yeah, I was going to hang tight here. Let me get to the top of the tower. A memento. Oh, hi, Penny. Didn't see you appearing there. My cat has come to say hello. You alright? It's an exhausting life being a cat chasing mice, isn't it? She's bought me, in the past 2 days, she's bought me 1 mouse and 1 vole. She's in her gift-giving phase, aren't you? She shall now be known as Penny Mouse Breath. But yeah, she's tired herself out. She is a little bit more sleepy now that I'm letting her out the house for more time a day. She goes out for between 2 and 4 hours now. She usually goes out twice, first thing in the morning. She wants to go out before she has her breakfast. I try to give her breakfast before she leaves and she's like, no, I want to go out. Then she has her breakfast and then she goes out again. And that is our new routine. Got to make the most of it, Penny. It's going to get very cold soon and damp. And then you're not going to want to go out much. Alright, where's this guild base? I've still not quite gotten used to where it is. So, the collective guilds of the Sandworm Bait Shop and Shire Loof have worked very hard on a cross-guild base in my absence from the game. We did a little tour of it yesterday. Massive thanks to Psalm Lab, Larkham, who gave us a tour yesterday, and massive thanks to everybody that was responsible for building it, because it's a very epic looking base. Here it is. It's very epic. And I had no part to play in this whatsoever. I'm not a massive builder in games. Unless it's Rust, and then apparently I'm the queen of building a PvP rat base. But none of this big fancy stuff. This is not me. But yeah, they've used a mixture of pretty much all of the structure sets. So this is part of the Harkonnen set that we have in here. Mixed in with the Atreides, mixed in with the Ultimate set, I think. I just love these Harkonnen doors. The way that they come apart is so cool. Is it going to go back together? Go back together! So cool! Yeah, they did a lovely job of this. Alright, Lark, the vehicle sector. I'm going to see if I remember how to get here now. I think it was in here and then down the stairs, and then the vehicle bay is right at the bottom of the building. And I think the vehicle fabricator is down there too, and I think that's probably what we're going to need to make this thing. Is my prediction. Larkham's already down here. Excellent. If anybody from our guilds is on over the next few days, we have fully turned the base back on after a bit of a hiatus. We'll leave the power on all weekend because of, you know, an influx of people coming back online to do the new content. But we are turning all of the machines off unless we're using them just to kind of conserve the power. Penny? Did you want a hug right now? Yeah. Come on then. She wants some attention a minute. So I'm going to give her a little bit of attention. Larkham, do you want my blueprint? Are you fabricating the pieces? Or do you want me to fabricate the pieces? I am doing kitty cuddles for a moment though. Do you want me to put you on your bed, Penny, and then you can sleep whilst I'm gaming? Should we do that? Hang on a minute. There we go. She's on her bed. Oh, you're making biscuits. You're going to make biscuits and say hello to chat. There we go. Learn your bloops, you dipstick. Okay, I'll do the blueprint then. Actually, it'd be nice for me to show stream all of the bike bits and the assembly and whatnot. I'm going to have a little nap. The challenge is getting her to stay here and not cause any more mischief. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. So, the main blueprint I have is the engine. It says a Mark IV engine, so it's not a Mark V. Let me just see, because we're going to have to research stuff anyway, aren't we? Oh my goodness, I have so many research points. Excellent. So, I mean, what is the kind of top tier of stuff I can do? I actually can't do plastinium yet. And I don't want to kind of jump above my pay grade, as it were. So let's have a look at the duralinium stuff. So that's the sand bike. Oh, okay, this is it, look. Treadwheel Mark V. So I could use this engine. It's a Mark IV engine, and then we could make the rest of it Mark V, I guess. But yeah, it makes sense that we would learn the Mark V at this stage, I guess. So Treadwheel Mark V assembly. So that's all of the parts. That's the hull, the chassis, the PSU, the engine, and the tread. But yeah, I'm not at duralinium tier yet. Not duralinium. Wait, what is... Pardon me, what is the last tier? Plastinium? Yeah. To be honest with you, I mean, I could just probably spend enough research points to get myself to that stage, or at least spend some of them. I have so many research points. I had like 400. Sandbike booster, buggy storage. Let's do that. Always go with some buggy storage. Jade Dizzle, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. Buggy cutter ray. Assault Ornithopter storage. I don't really enjoy the Assault Ornithopter so much. Is there any other Plastinium, sorry, Duralinium tier stuff that I might want? Did we get the still suit? We did, yeah. So I am wearing the mercenary still suit right now. Dew Scythe. I don't know why I've not got the aluminium tier of that. Okay, I don't actually have to spend too many more points to unlock Plastinium. I'm pretty sure I have started to already gather some of the mats for the Plastinium stuff. I just haven't processed them yet. Because that's the deep desert stuff, isn't it? That's like the titanium tier, right? Is it not? I think it is. I don't know. Good afternoon, Jadizzle. How are you doing? Missile launcher? Adept Dirk. I mean, I've been going in with the little knife, so I'll learn that. I might look at the disruptor at some point. That was the gun Locke was using, I believe. Okay, I can unlock one more item. Try the Kinjal. And then we should unlock this tier now. Amazing. You had a late soccer game, so you're still tired. It's still quite early for you, isn't it? In the morning. Titanium and Stravidium. Okay, so I haven't come across Stravidium before. So I guess I couldn't make anything from the Plastinium tier. It wouldn't feel good to me to kind of take that resource in the guild if I haven't found it in the world myself yet. That's the kind of rule that I have for me, if that makes sense. But with that said, I can still unlock some of the bits and see what I need. So Plastinium ingot requires a resource that I don't have yet. And it also requires the spice melange, which is the spice that you get from the deep desert. So this is the tier of items that you have to engage with for PvP. Is that correct? Or can you do spice harvesting in the PvE areas? Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, well, I can't unlock any more right now, but I've started to unlock the Plastinium tier. Okay, let's have a look here then. So, we need... I don't know how many treads do we need, chat, for this new vehicle? This is a watermelon question, so yes, you can answer that. Is it 2? So you can do spice in PvE. I knew you could do the tier 6 ores in PvE. I wasn't 100% sure on the spice. Okay, so that's good to know. Yeah, I'd feel like I would want to spend a little bit more time in the deep desert doing that myself before making that tier of gear. So I'll leave that for another time and I'll stay on my Mark 5. I mean, all of this I have come across already. Okay, Mark 4. I mean, this actually looks better than the Mark 5. It's got a higher speed. So this is 95 speed and the Mark 5 is 92 and the power consumption of the other one is less. So actually, I think this blueprint for the Mark 4 is technically better than the Mark 5. Yeah, 2 wheels, that's what I was thinking as well. There we go. So yeah, this vehicle is the reward you get for coming to the end of the Lost Harvest questline. There's also some build pieces as well, which I'd like to check out, although Funcom have said that they are expanding the build piece set. The Dune Man build piece set that comes with the Lost Harvest DLC. There's only 4 pieces at the moment. People complained. And they're going to be releasing another 16 pieces, I believe, at the end of... either the end of September or start of October. So maybe we actually don't check those out until they have the full set. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if 2 people can ride in this Lark or not, but we can certainly try. certainly give it a go. All right. So, I would think this area down here would be the best place to put it together in, and then we can kind of ride straight out the bottom here. Let me see. I need my vehicle putter together. Oh, what am I doing? My vehicle putter together. Okay, which piece have I got to put in first? This? It looks so funny, just kind of being suspended. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fun. Okay, I think we have to make one of these each, Lark. Watermelon on the bike info? I'm alright for now, Pika. I will shout watermelon specifically if I think I need help. Otherwise, I enjoy kind of figuring stuff out for myself. But thank you for asking. And we should probably fuel this thing. The question is this going to make me motion sick or not? Actually, it looks like it might. Oh my goodness. Okay, should we go out? Oh my god, this thing's going to be so fast. Whoa! Oh my god, trying to turn a corner and this is a nightmare. I mean, it's good fun. But yeah, turning corners is going to be interesting. I feel like there's going to... Oh god, there's going to be a lot of crashing with these. But yeah, faster than a sand bike. That's for sure. If for whatever reason you don't want to travel about with your Thopter. Thing is, I think in most cases, as cool as this is, I can imagine people like doing race courses. Like, how cool would it be to have like a server race course for these? How's the storage? That's a great question, Sleeper. I'll have a little look for you in a minute. But ultimately, unless the storage was amazing, I'd probably use my Thopter over this for most of the time. Oh no! Yeah, the maneuverability is a bit interesting, let's say. Looks like a really good ride. What is the storage like? Wait, it's been a while. Can I access the storage from here? Is there any storage? I don't think there's any storage. Maybe there's like a storage expansion module that we could take a look at. But at the moment I can refuel it, I can enter the driver's seat, or I can manage it. So it would be a big downside if there wasn't any storage at all, I think. Oh my goodness, I can reverse really freaking fast though. Wow, look at that person's base. Blimmin' hell. Right. Oh. Yeah, let me see if there is a storage module that I perhaps missed for it. Whee! I mean, if there is, I might just have enough research points to get it. Let's have a look. Durilinium, Sandbike Booster, Ornithopter, Buggy, one-man ground car. Okay, so the booster for the ground car. Yeah, I don't think it has storage. Watermelon question, does it have storage? Oh, they doubled the storage for the Assault Thopter, that's cool. I can't see storage for it. So that's a big downside. It does have it. Where is it, Locke? Is it... am I just browsing straight past it? Oh, wait. Yeah, because it doesn't come included in this bundle. Check the second box, top row of the storage. Maybe it's like an exclusive blueprint thing, though. Because I can't see it from the research tree. I love how you're just riding your car around the base. Can you show me? Do you mean this storage here? It's like the Antov grounded. He's never getting out. That's all the buggy stuff. That's the sandbike stuff. Scout Ornithopter. Give me the drops! Hi, Dire Ice. Yeah, drops are for watching a total of 3 hours. You'll get the full set, I believe. Banned from drops. What am I looking for, Lark? I'm a bit confused. You might need to help me out here. That's Psalm Lab. Okay, here we go. Treadwheel Inventory Mark II. Maybe there isn't such a thing as a Treadwheel Inventory Mark V. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Yeah. Okay, let me just have a look. I just want to see where I would learn this myself if I wanted to craft it. So we saw that there was a Mark II. Where is it on here then? Because this is the Mark II and I can't see it there. Unless you're picking this up as very particular loot from places. Oh, here we go. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm looking at aluminium tier. Aluminium tier gives you the Mark II storage. That's why I'm getting confused. Because aluminium tier is typically Mark IV, but that's where you get the Mark II storage. And then if you're doing Duralinium Mark V, that only comes with the base parts. That's really interesting. So I would need to unlock... Well, I have unlocked that. And then I can make the Mark II inventory. Let's make it and then add it on and check it out. There we go. Mark II inventory. I didn't... Okay, this is cool. So this is a new use for some older components. This is iron and advanced servox. There we go. But yeah, I mean, unless the storage was amazing, I don't know how much I'll use this out of a kind of novelty type setting. It is cool, but the Thopters are always going to trump it for me, I think. Yes. Yes, Betty. So cute. Okay, let's add you in. Oh. Why is there like an ominous bell sound? Well, that's cool. So you like fit it on the back there. And then I can now access the inventory, and this is the space. Now, for those of you that have been playing Dune more than I have, you'll probably know automatically how that compares with the buggy, with the sandbike, with the ornithopter, etc. Honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not sure how it compares. If it's more or less slots or about the same, but this is the Mark II storage. I think this is the highest storage we can possibly get. Unless, you know what, I'll have a look at the plastinium tier. To see if there was anything else there. That's a tier that I can't do just yet. So plastinium tier. Yeah, okay. So no storage for the plastinium tier also. So the highest storage you can get for this thing is the Mark II. Apparently. So I guess at some point in the future we will get higher grade storage. There we go. So that's the vehicle. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna leave it here if that's okay. I like how, oh look, should we have a race? Come outside a minute. I'm gonna race you to the top and then to the bottom of the ramp. I think it's gonna go horribly wrong. Hang on. Where is the ramp? I think it's up here. Let's have a look. Is this the ramp? Yeah. Ah! Don't shoot! No! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Rude. Yeah, this is the ramp. Okay, right. We've got to like line up first. Okay. Just ignore the shooty guys. Oh, it's going to be so difficult just to line up straight. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, can you fit in next to me or do I need to... I think that's okay. Okay, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! I gave a delay because I knew there was going to be a delay with the with the sound. No! Immediate fail. No. He's already winning. Oh god. Just straight off the top. 12 out of 10. Thank you. Okay. Oh god, he's Larkham's got it surely, unless he goes off the edge. Okay, just gotta take it off of. Oh god. Oh. Why did I put this forward as an idea? Oh, he's nearly at the top. Okay. Oh. You really don't have to tap much to get it to go somewhere. Okay. I've definitely lost, but I think I've oh my goodness, at least got the knack. That was close. Gosh, this is one hell of a ramp. Is this a bad time to ask for a lift? When you say a lift, Div, do you mean you want a lift in this vehicle? Or do you mean we should have really installed a lift instead of this stupid ramp? Lark, you win. I give up. I'm not even going to try to get to the top. That was awful. Oh dear. What a fail. For legal reasons and to protect your gaming reputation, I can't answer that. I think I've lost most of my gaming reputation through losing that race. But anyway, this is the new vehicle, the new tread wheel. It's very silly. Not sure I'll use it over my ornithopter, but there we go. It's been a while since I've done this, but I do want to check out the building a second. I just want to see. I know there's only 4 pieces of this set so far, and they will be expanding on it, but I do want to check them out nonetheless. Although I don't think I can build here because... yeah. Never mind. Larkham, I don't know if you have building rights, if you're able to like maybe pop out the new build set. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I don't have the rights. Vadam's Drive! Hi, Eric. In fact, we do need the Vadam's Drive emote for this. Where is it? That's the one we need. Do you have building rights? Oh, I thought you said you built this. Or do you mean you planned it? You didn't build it. Oh, you are asking a question. Yes, it was a serious question. It was a serious question. But yeah, I don't. So I was wondering maybe if you're able to just show off the Dune Man set, even though it's not actually fully complete yet, technically, just so we can see what it looks like. Because then we've pretty much done most of the Lost Harvest stuff. There's maybe a few skins we haven't seen. One of the skins was this. You can't really see that well from this point of view, but the skin on my sniper. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is going to be cool. So that's the foundation. Thank you. Lovely. So at the moment we have a foundation. Oh, that's cool. A door. A big old door. A wall. And then the fourth piece must be a roof, I guess. Yes. Okay, floor piece / a roof. So this set is going to be expanded from 4 to 16 pieces by end of September, start of October. And I'm really pleased that Funcom listened to that feedback because honestly, they do such a good job with their build sets. 4 pieces isn't enough, goddammit. We need more. Yeah, no, that's looking really cool. I like the design of the door, particularly. I think in Conan there must be near to 30 different build sets. I think. But yeah, that is Lost Harvest. So I think at this point, I am going to take a quick break in a minute, but at this point, we need to take a look at finishing chapter 1 so that we can start the chapter 2 content, which is the free content, as it were. I might need a bit of a hand taking a look at which part of the journey it is at this point. I'm pretty sure it's to do with these. It's to do with this, isn't it? These objectives here. But I can't remember which quest they're from. I just know that I have to go here and do stuff. They released more in the bazaar in Conan. Oh goodness. Have you been back to Conan recently, Lark? They've got an event on at the moment where they've temporarily kind of redesigned the Dregs dungeon, which is the first dungeon that you ever do in Conan Exiles. Yeah. So many Conan build sets, you only got a few pieces because you didn't finish the battle pass. Oh no. That's sad. I'm glad that they've kind of moved away from that design for Dune. And they ended up moving away from it ultimately in Conan too, right? Yeah. The call is the start of chapter 2. Not sure where you are. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's try and figure it out before I go for my break. So find the Fremen. We completed all of that. The Assassin's Handbook. Is this it? I'm just going to track this a minute. I don't know. How do I know if that's it? How do I know? I'm just seeing if anything else has popped up. I think it might be the Assassin's Handbook because no new objectives have appeared and these are still here. There are 4 of those and there are, it says 3 on the left though. Yeah, so I haven't finished chapter 1, Pika. So what I was thinking is we would finish chapter 1 before going into chapter 2, right? So I was trying to figure out which point in my handbook that was at. I don't know if finishing chapter 1 means I need to finish all of this or if a lot of these are side quests. I actually don't know. The time has come. Welcome in, Sentient Cookie. Yeah, so we'll do that. I will take a quick break though. I think now's a good time to do that. So I'm going to leave you guys with some intro fighters and I'll be back in 5 minutes time. Alright, gang. Thank you for waiting. I've had a couple of biscuits. And I'm back. Gave Penny a little cuddle. Are you going to jump down now? Have you had a little nap? You're so cute. 3 cat dude. Hello, welcome in. Pika, I knew what you meant by the quest thing. It's all good. No, thank you for the help with that. I think we've selected what I believe is the main quest line for Chapter 1. So we've got to kill the Chosen of the Fire and claim the Pentashield code. We've got to do that 3 or 4 times. I don't know how long I have left of Chapter 1. I don't think there's that much I have left before we can get to Chapter 2. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. 3K, dude. Penny bought me a Vol this morning. She is in her present-giving era, unfortunately, which is something that I'd kind of resigned myself to happening for having an outdoor cat in a rural area. So I don't know, like, what gift is she going to bring me tomorrow kind of thing, you know. But apart from that, I'm good. I'm looking forward to having a fairly chilled weekend. I'm going to have a quiet weekend with snacks, being indoors because the rain is going to be pretty bad where I am, being nice and cozy, playing Rust. Playing the well-known cozy game of Rust. That's what I'm going to do this weekend. I've decided I'm also going to watch the Dune TV series on Now TV. And yeah, I'm going to have a chill time. It's going to be good. My family are away this weekend as well, so it's going to be a weekend of just me, which is nice. I mean, my parents are great. Love them to bits. Cheeky bit of Rust. Yeah, Weetabix. I don't know if you've seen Spiff's server is doing a hardcore wipe next week that I wanted to try, but I realised I haven't actually played Rust for about a year, so I've hopped on the server as it is now in its kind of PvE/PvP state just to remember how to play. Because I've forgotten everything. So I'm going to be knocking around, remembering how to play. Yeah. It's not going to be something I stream, it's just going to be something I do off stream in my spare time, I think, for now. Yeah. Yeah, go and have a look. Go and have a look. So Rust, I believe relatively recently brought out a hardcore series of settings that they run on their official servers, and they're pretty mean. For those of you that have played Rust before, the hardcore, I think, affects crafting costs and building upkeep a lot of the time. You can't craft guns in hardcore, you have to find them. You can craft ammo, but they cost 5 times the amount of resources as usual, so it really forces you to have to think wisely about every bullet that you spend, and it also encourages you to use more of a kind of, I guess, primitive way of fighting too. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm playing with a group of friends that I met last year during a charity Rust event, and there's a couple of kind of spin-off servers from that event, if you like. I wouldn't say spin-off servers, that's not the correct terminology, but servers set up by people who were within that community. And it's just a lovely kind of private, small community of like-minded people that like to, you know, raid each other's bases and blow each other up, but all with love. It's the only kind of PvP I enjoy. A more kind of gentlemanly PvP. Casual PvP. So the hardcore mode, yes, it's PvP, but the hardcore comes with the grind. Also, the map's not uncovered as well, so you start and you just can't see anything. And you have to uncover the map as you go. Yeah, the charity event is happening in December. I'll be joining for that, for sure. Especially if we've got a Christmas map. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, but check it out! I think it's next Thursday it starts, Weetabix. I know where Lark will be joining, I think. This one. Lark. I think Beard's come in as well. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be good. I would love to stream Rust more, but I think it's such a hard category to stream because it can get so competitive with the PvP official side of things that a lot of the audience that watch Rust on stream gravitate towards those big PvP streamers who have, you know, thousands and thousands of hours in the game, which I do not. So as much as I enjoy it, I'm not very good at it. And B, the actual kind of growing within the wider Rust category, I think, is hard on Twitch. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. But no, I really enjoy it. And sometimes, as a creator, sometimes it's nice to have games that you play off stream too. Yeah. Thursday the 18th is the wipe. Do we know roughly what time Spiff wipes? Did? I did not park my Thopter very well here. I don't know if you've probably already done this quest, Lark, haven't you? Oh my word. Oh wow, okay, that was some good maneuvering. That was some good maneuvering. I mean, I know that the official servers wipe around kind of late afternoon British time. So, and I think Spiff's British, right? I should imagine it will probably be around that time, kind of evening time maybe, when people are getting off work and stuff. Alright. So, we gotta go kill some bad dudes, folks. Oh, it's in this area? Oh. Happy Friday, Connor! You're late, so you didn't know which servers you're talking about? I'm talking about being bitten by the Rust bug again. I'm playing Rust off stream at the moment. Having a lot of fun. But I was kind of discussing how the server I'm playing on is really nice because it's like a group of friends who do respectful PvP, right? When I say respectful PvP, I just mean PvP where people don't throw slurs at one another. Oh, I'm not Trez. Maybe you're thinking of the spiffing Brit, who is definitely British. This is a different spiff. This is a different spiff. But I think is also British, is my understanding. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how I've been playing it off stream. It's nice to have an off stream thing sometimes. I would love to stream it, but I don't really feel like I can. I might do a bit of streaming for Christmas for the charity event. Might do a little bit then. I think this is the place, is it not? Yeah, okay, cool. The things that we might need to do might be a little bit further up the cliff though, but we'll see how we get on. Not British. I know you're not British. Yeah. Okay, I remember this area. So this is where we came last time as part of the main storyline. And I do remember there were a couple of doors that I couldn't go through and the game said, you've not reached this point yet. So I'm assuming now that I'm being brought back here that I'm going to be able to get through them. There's going to be a lot of bad guys here, though. He's like, oh, he shot me. They're too far away. Okay, he's got a shield on. Yeah, these guys are... Oh, have they got a shield on now? Oh god, there's quite a lot of them with shields on, you know. They're all like running all over the place. Oh god, is the server gonna crash? They're rubber banding. The enemies are rubber banding, god damn it. Okay, I think they're good now. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of them have shields on here. That guy doesn't know. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the old phrase? A yank. That's you. I've no idea where that phrase comes from. I'll be totally honest. Yeah, if we can get all of the non-shielded gunmen first from a distance, because I think like they sense they're being shot at, but they're obviously really confused because I'm far enough away that they can't detect me, which is kind of funny. But yeah, if I can get them down first, it's going to make my life a lot easier when I get down the bottom. Okay, we've got a heavy guy there. We've got a couple of... I've got another heavy there, I think. A sword guy? Nice if I can actually get some headshots in. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Oh, I need to do a stretch. Oh, a stretch of the click. There's got to be more guys than this. They must be kind of hiding around the edges. Oh, this guy doesn't have his shield up a sec. What? Haha! Got a shot in. It's good if I can get a shot in, even if it's just one, because it does that poison damage even after they're shielded. You can kind of see him taking damage right now. Look at him. Okay, there he goes. The briefest of Google searches indicates that Yankee is a derivative from the Dutch version of the name John. Interesting. I suppose John, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, but John in England is considered a common name, not in like a derogatory sense, but in the sense of it's a very popular name. I know a lot of Johns, you know? And there's a lot of Americans, so maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a connection, I guess. Yeah, I think we might have to just go in here because unless the thing I'm worried about though is if I go in down here, we end up having bad guys kind of running around the top. You worked a company of 10 people and 6 were named Mike.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mike is another popular name. Okay, we are going to get a sandstorm, so I'm going to want to try and get inside in a minute. I think. Okay. I also don't want to aggro too many of them. Oh, come on. I definitely blocked you. There we go. I was going to say, definitely blocked you in time, Mrs. Yeah, I want to get shelter, but I only want to like aggro. Here we go. One of these at a time. Okay. Yeah, if you are slightly too slow with the block, you're screwed. And each of the enemies has a slightly different timing with their attacks that you kind of have to learn. Yeah, I'm screwing this up royally. There we go. I need to spend some goddamn skill points. I keep forgetting. Right, let me just hide out here a minute. It says we're sheltered, so we should be fine. Just whilst we ride this out. She says, like, aggroing all the guys. Well, actually, we killed that one, and we're going to aggro this one. Oh, bye! She was like, nah, can't be arsed with you. Okay, got another shot in on the heavy. He's probably going to aggro all the way to me now, but he's going to be slow. He shouldn't be able to get me. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait, if I heal, does it ruin my shield? Oh god, I'm gonna die. That was really bad timing. What? I don't have enough power? I don't have enough power? What do you mean I don't have enough power? Oh guys, I think my power pack might be broke. This is not good. I'm gonna have to really be careful here.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I like how we're just like walking around this. Come on then, sir. Oh, I don't know if I got that shot in before he put his shield back on. Come on then. Oh god, no, now's not the time, I'm gonna die, and I haven't put a respawn beacon down. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't have enough power. My power pack broke, guys. I think I'm dead. That's so annoying. Check your power packs, folks, otherwise you... Oh, no. Let me run away! Oh. The healing doesn't drop your shield, so the heavy overwhelmed it. Oh, okay. I was trying to understand what was happening. Well, luckily I can respawn right here. Which isn't too bad. Oh, the lady's mouthing off quietly and I couldn't hear her. Okay, so it's the heavy dropping the shield. I actually didn't realize I did that, but that makes a lot of sense.
Someone purchased Biff Coaster and 2 other items.
Someone! Have you been buying Billy merch, someone? So, Fourth Wall, which is the merch store that I use, keeps things anonymous. So I understand if you wish to remain anonymous, but of course, if you don't, then give me a wave, so I can thank you. But yeah, thank you for buying some Billy merch. I don't know if I've got any to show off right now. I was going to wear my my Billy t-shirt today, and then I realised it had a massive tomato ketchup stain on it, so I had to put it in the wash. But this is actually, look, I have a coaster. This is my Biff coaster, one of the new merch items. Look at that. I think... Oh no, I have the mug as well. Hang on. Yeah. I have one of the 2 mugs. I have the little Billy green mug. There we go. But yeah, I launched some new merch last week, so thank you for getting some of that. That's very kind of you. I have not respawned in the place that I wanted to. I am going to use my Thopter here because it's going to be a pain otherwise, I think, to walk all the way around there. I'm pretty sure this guy's shield is going to have reset by the time I get back as well. But never mind. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, yeah, I don't understand. I could have sworn I clicked on the vehicle respawn, which is pretty much right outside this place. And yet, we ended up going back to the House of Pancakes base. Strangely. Don't know why, but we did. Was it down here? Oh yeah, she's still talking. She's still going. Yeah, I died down there. I can see my death bag. I am, just for safety purposes, I'm going to park the ornithopter over here. And then move forwards. I think. There we go. Okay. So my power pack was fine. Hang on. Yeah. Oh god, I've got a really... Oh no, I've got a Mark 5 power pack. It's not too bad. I'm gonna try and get in a couple of shots before I go down. I don't know why the guys are like moving around the way they are though. They seem a little bit stuck. Wait, is there a sound? A soundworm's not going to get me here, is it? I don't know why I was frightened it was for a minute. I don't know where that heavy went. Actually, the thing that bothers me more than the heavy... Okay, the heavy's to my right. This guy. That guy bothers me more than the heavy. But yeah, maybe I can deal with this guy first. Yeah, this guy's coming towards me. Oh god, yeah, he really hurts, huh? Okay, we're gonna die again, I think. Oh, shit! I do have to say, these guys here... It's not even these guys, actually. It's the melee attack. I feel like perhaps it's a little bit too punishing to get animation locked for as long as you do with those guys. Like, I don't mind the heavies being overpowered like that. Like, that kind of feels okay to me. I need to put a respawn beacon down. But, yeah, just getting locked in that combat routine for the... and it's all melee enemies that do it. It feels very punishing. Like, unless you land a perfect block, then you're kind of stuck. Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? And the thing is, each of the enemies... has a slightly different speed at which they land their attacks. So every time you really have to learn how to get that perfect block. As I say, otherwise it's just super punishing, it feels like. You think you can dash out of it, Tanriel? I'm gonna try. Next time I will try. I don't think I can actually make a respawn beacon, can I? It should be fine. I should have a vehicle respawn here. I just need to make sure I activate it properly when I die. Okay, maybe the... Oh no, this guy's here. Why is... Why is he going back that way? I think he's like de-aggroed or something. Are you de-aggroed, sir? Yeah, I think he is. Okay. Alright, this guy's coming towards me. Right, I'm not letting you kill me again! Let me see if I can time this block. You see, I managed to time it perfect that time and it's fine, but yeah, if you don't do that, then it's like... Well, screw you. Right, heavy guy, what are we saying? You've got your shield up. Ha! Screw you. Okay, now we've got all the guys down the bottom. Headshot on that one. Headshot on that one. That's another heavy there, so it's probably going to take a couple of those. Guess he'll have his shield up for ages now. Is there any more? Okay, so now I've got the melee guy coming in. Hi. Hi! I see you. I'm not falling for your trap. You're going to come to me, sir. What about if I shoot you? Will you come towards me? Okay, he's trying to come towards me. Look at him. Come on in. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Ha! You suck. I actually... Yeah, I was going to say, I love it when they hide like that. I think it's... But it makes it more realistic and more immersive that they would do that. I mean, sometimes it works really well. And sometimes you think, why are you doing that, dude? Who's that? Is that a... Wait, what is that? Also, what is this guy? Who's this guy? Okay, heavy guy, have you still got your shield up? You have. Okay, I think I'm going to have to approach this guy. Let me just double check for enemies through here. Right, we're okay. Because yeah, what I don't want to happen is to aggro this guy and then a bunch of them kind of run out. Because that will be the thing that kills me, not this guy himself, ultimately. Hit him in the face, get him to come here. He's like, oh, who hit me? He's coming. Right, I'm going to have to hide behind this. There we go. There we go. Alright, hopefully she's not going to kick off again. Start speaking. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be here and we're just like fighting our way through for no reason. I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. Looks like we need some kind of... Or maybe it's not. It's saying it's up there. Okay. Oh, it's up on the top. It is up on the top. Right, let me see if I can climb up there with my wire. It's probably not a bad shout to kill those guys anyway, although they'll probably respawn by the time I'm through with this. So yeah, I think we've got to get up here somehow. Is that why the worm's electric? Because it's like, no, you're not allowed to use your wire to get up here. I mean, I can get back in the helicopter. I guess. Maybe I'm just being lazy. Because if I go onto that worm, it's insta-death. But I think it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if we can do it. Big electric sandworm. Oh. I don't know if we can do it. I'm going to try. Okay, what I think we could probably do is wire up some of it and then try climb the rest. Like, if I do this, it's probably going to be a bunch of enemies at the top waiting for me. Identify yourself! I'm trying. Oh. Hi. Are you kidding me, sir? Can you seriously not get up this step? Sir? Sir?
Reveal yourself. Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
I mean, okay, if you're just gonna stand there. Okay, we've got a heavy guy. Come at me, bro. I need to hide behind this thing again, I think. Oh god, why is he hiding? Well then. Hi, Galaxy Cal. Also, hi, Diesel. There we go, 2 shots and down. If I can remember to reload properly and get those 2 shots in, then I'll be fine. Pew, pew, pew. Right, I still hear dudes. My goodness, who's that? What is this guy? Have I seen this guy before? I don't know if I have. Sir, who are you? You look like Yoda from a distance. Oh my god, you're a flamethrower. Right, do not get close to me. God, this guy, man. He's tough. Not tough enough, though. Ha! He looked a bit like Yoda from a distance, the way his helmet was on his head. Look, it's Yoda. Okay, maybe it's not Yoda. Maybe I need glasses. Usually kill those with your sword because it interrupts the flamethrower. Oh, it's not a bad shout. Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole melee thing, unfortunately. Oh, we get the diamond dust from here. I just tend to just stick with my sniper rifle where I can. I find it to be the most satisfying. Wait, is this... Am I even supposed to be here? I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm so confused. So confused. Oh, wait. It's ticked off one of them. It's ticked off one of them, but I didn't pick anything up. Did I? I don't know. Oh, come on.
Contingency plan just
Thank you for your prime.
22 months of fun in the sun. I'll drink
fun
to
in
that.
the sun.
Low.
Thank you very much for that. I'll drink to that. I'll drink my water and hydrate myself. Oh, the Yoda man was the person I was supposed to kill. The Chosen. Oh, he was the Chosen of the Fire. So we're going to get, I guess, lots of different types of enemies right now. Okay, so Yoda Man was the person I was supposed to kill. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to go for the one on this side first, and then we'll go back the other way. I think. Although it is saying I'm supposed to go down. Apparently. I don't want to go down. There's freaking... I don't know where is this? Is it like beneath... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if it's beneath where I am now or if I need to kind of budge along a little bit, ultimately. Because this is where we climbed up earlier. Okay, apparently it is. So there should be something beneath me. It doesn't look like there is, though. I don't see it. Unless it's along here, maybe? Oh, she's rabbiting on again. Unless this was in here somehow. You know the song, it's 5 o'clock somewhere? I mean, it doesn't have to be 5 o'clock. Is my thinking. Is it really down here? Okay, maybe there was somebody in here that I failed to kill, I guess. Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? Okay. It's saying it's like in here. Wasn't this not where I just was? Was this not where I just was? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's look for... Oh my goodness. Yoda. Found him. Frickin' Yoda, man. Yes! I found Yoda. Where was he hiding? Because I came down here earlier and he wasn't here. Frickin' Yoda. Hi, Pen. You gonna come up on the flower? Here we go. So that you don't cause mischief whilst I'm doing quests. I'm gonna call them Yoda men from now on. They are Yoda men. You want a little fuss? You want a little fuss? Yeah, Kitty wants a fuss. You gonna make some biscuits for chat? And send them in the post. She's... Oh no! Hang on. Wait, where was I being shot at from? Penny... I like how as soon as like shit kicks off in game, she takes that as a sign to jump down and move towards the gaming computer with the buttons. Wait, where am I being shot at from? Unless it's like Larkham hiding somewhere, which really wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, maybe it's inside the shield and they're trying to... True. True! Cozy Survivalist, hi. How are we doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Have you been playing Dune Awakening by any chance today? Or perhaps something else survival related? Hi. Can we please get a shout out for Cozy Survivalist, who's been kind enough to raid us a few times in the past few weeks? Yeah, it's going good, thanks. I just came to the end of the Dune Awakening DLC content, which was excellent. I don't want to give any spoilers in case you were playing Dune or you've not done it yourself, but it was very good. And I'm now working towards all of the free new content that they brought out this week. Yeah. Oh, you're doing chill Minecraft. Nice. I love Minecraft. I haven't played in a good while, and I'm not very good at it, but I still enjoy playing it nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, Penny! My cat is being a bit of a menace. We were just discussing, as soon as people start shooting at me in game, you want attention, don't you? Am I going to have to put you outside for a bit? She's quite a young cat. She's only 2 years old. Yeah, she jumps up on the back of my chair. And she's not even playing with my ponytail today because I've got a bun in. But usually my ponytail is kind of swinging around behind me and she'll like jump up on the chair. Yeah. You're not good at it either, but you still enjoy it, right? And that's the thing. We don't have to be good at games to enjoy them. That is a big philosophy of mine, I have to say. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And Dune Awakening had quite a big update at the start of the week, which included a new DLC, and on top of that, a whole new free chapter of content for folks to enjoy. So we're checking that out at the moment. They've got a free play weekend on as well. So if you're thinking about jumping in, now's the perfect time because it's free to play until Monday. I think Monday about 6 o'clock. Yeah. Yes. Plenty of the games you play, you enjoy, but you're awful at. See, I'm not good at Minecraft. I'm also terrible at Rust. I was talking about how much I've been enjoying Rust recently, but in a more kind of chilled setting that's kind of PvE with some PvP, but it's like gentleman's PvP. I've been really enjoying it, but yeah, I'm terrible at it. Did we get a shout out for you? Did we get a shout out for you? We did! Thank you, mods. I'm going to say this again like I say most streams. I do wish that Twitch left that little shout-out thing at the top of chat for a little bit longer. Thank you, Sarah. I'm too busy yapping and I'm not looking at the screen. Okay, I need to get over this this worm guy in order to get to the other Yoda men. At the moment, we're on a bit of a quest to kill some enemies that from a distance apparently look like Yoda, but they're not in fact Yoda. Yes. So that's where we're at. Lisa, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. The worm is shocking, I know. I did try to touch the worm. It did not end well. It's insta-death, so I'm trying to avoid it at the moment. But I'm doing a bit of a bad job, it seems. Penny, do you need to go out? Is that why you're moaning at me? Or do you want to say hello to chat? Go on. I think she just needs some cuddles for a minute. Huh? Say hello to chat. This is Penny. She is my recent rescue cat. She's 2 years old. And she is a little menace. She's got a lot of kitten energy. So she's usually quite sleepy mid-afternoon. And then around now, she picks up in energy. She turned my gaming PC off whilst I was live a couple of weeks ago. That was fun. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Penny, put me down. yeah, it's like that little cartoon sketch of Simon's cat. Where it wants to go in, it wants to go out, it wants to go in. It's very true of cats. Now, she just needs a bit of fussing sometimes, don't you? Yeah. Need a little bit of a fuss and then she's okay. Just a reminder that I'm still here. And she's... No, you're not allowed to go onto the keyboard, Penny. It didn't recharge my Holtzman shield. I mean, you would think it would. Right. She's an adorable little menace. She's now... Oh, you're too goddamn cute. I'm going to have to... Hang on. There she is. Look, looking right at the camera. It's like you knew it was there, Penny. Yeah. The cat sits on your hand controlling the mouse. You could do Penny. Penny plays Dune. Yeah, she is very cute. Hi, Rixu. I hope you're good. She just needs cuddles for a minute. She'll get bored and want to jump down shortly, and then I'll probably shut the door so she doesn't try to turn the computer off. You did come at the right time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, chin scritches. Look at that. Ah, chin scritchies. You like the chin scritches, don't you? She doesn't like the top of the head so much. It's all about the chin. Isn't it? Oh, the tail, yeah. So when they flap their tail, it's not symbol enough alone that they're agitated or overstimulated. There are other signs you have to watch out for. At the moment, she is doing the slow blinking thing at me, which means she's okay. But you do have to watch the tail, because if it becomes... You see how it's just the edge of her tail flicking? That's fine. The moment it is the whole tail, then she's going, that's enough, please stop petting me. And at that point... I mean, look, she's wanting to reposition herself. Yeah, at that point you go, right, fine, we'll stop the petting, huh? Have you tried rubbing the inside of her ears? No, I don't know how she would respond to that. Lurking Lizard, thank you for the bits. In the inside of her ears? I'm scared she's going to hate it. Oh, no, I don't think she likes that. I don't think she likes that somehow. I don't like that. Can I put you on here so I can play Dune Awakening? Is that okay? Can I put you on here? You can go on the flower. Yeah. There we go. Good girl. Then we can get back to games. Yeah, I can see your pronouns. I can see your pronouns, Cal. There we go. Right, she probably won't stay there, and I might well, as I say, have to take her out the room for a bit, but it is a penny stream now. Lizard, thank you for the bits. Oh, camera is a bit off. There we go. All right. Look, where were we at? Where were we at? Reverend Veritas on YouTube. You wish you could get as comfortable as the cat. Yeah, she is pretty comfy right now, aren't you? Yeah. Pretty cozy. You used to do that to your dog, striking her. She loves it, but she would always shake her head afterwards. Oh, she burst a blood vessel in her ear from shaking too much. Oh my goodness, and it cost you £180. Oh dear. An expensive petting, I guess. Yeah, I think we need to go back up there ultimately and then over in that direction. I think, or maybe it might actually at this point be better just to get the Thopter and travel up. My armor right now on the blue shield reminds you of Biotic's Femshep from Mass Effect. I haven't played Mass Effect before, no, so unfortunately I don't understand the reference. But I believe you. Yeah, my little blue shield is turned on at the moment. That's what gives me that glow. I'm so confused. It's like saying it's up here, and then it's like, no, it's down there, is it? Low fuel. Oh shit, okay, we should fix that. What the hell? Is it this thing over here, maybe? Okay, I think this is one of them. I think it's the places with the red glow, maybe? Okay, let me grab this one, because we know where this is now, and then I will see about the other one in a bit. Is Mass Effect more of like an RPG game, though? Pardon me. Sorry. My voice is going a bit crappy for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, right, Yoda Man, where are you? I'm coming for you. Right, I see somebody running about. I see somebody. I think we have to get a little bit closer. Okay. That's good, because that was a melee guy. Oh, bollocks, missed. Missed! He's like, who shot me? Who shot me? Right, where are you? Where did he go? The enemy AI means that sometimes they hide. It's quite funny. It's very cool, but also slightly annoying. I know he's here somewhere. Oh, okay. There's the Yoda, by the way. Also, my shield wasn't up from the helicopter, which could have been potentially fatal. That's fun. Right, this guy is the one we gotta get. Yoda, see? One shot him. Wait, that wasn't Yoda? That guy didn't count as Yoda. There must be another one. Over here somewhere, apparently. Are you Yoda? No. These are just all cool enemies with very cool helmets, but none of them are the one that I'm supposed to kill. Apparently they are here. Apparently there's an enemy right here. Game? Game. Wait, are they hiding? Wait. Am I supposed to like collect stuff from their body? Because didn't I collect stuff from your body? I'm so confused! Cypher, hello! You're in a meeting, so no audio, but you tried this last night and couldn't find the objective either. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna wave at you. Okay, yeah. It's saying it's right here, and usually on the compass it says up or down if you're not at the right level. Let me see about, collecting the stuff from this guy. Because this looks like Yoda. Hey, Els, how's it going? Hi. Alright, I'm going to open it to the chat then. This is a watermelon discussion, which means yes, you can backseat. What is going on here? What am I missing? There is supposed to be something literally exactly where I'm standing, 0 meters. What are we missing? Let me go and have a little explore around here in case there is an enemy that's hiding, or maybe potentially there is something up there that I missed. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Els, thank you. I'm actually really enjoying the Lost Harvest DLC stuff. We got to the end of that content today and it was fairly epic, actually. But yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling good on a Friday. What more can you want? Maybe somebody else killed the enemy already and then they'll respawn. That is a possibility, actually. That is a possibility. Maybe we go do the other one and then come back and see if they respawn. Although Cypher was saying that they had trouble with this yesterday as well. I don't know if anybody else has done this recently and had issues. Yeah, because look, it's saying... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's saying go down, so there's nothing up here. Yeah, literally right here. Okay. I'm going to come back to this. You're going to try this one in a bit, see if the enemy carrying the Penta shield has respawned. Yeah, maybe it's to do with... Somebody was just saying it could be to do with... Like, somebody else has done this recently and killed the enemy. And maybe the respawn time on them is quite a bit. So I'm going to go and do this one first. I hope it's not completely broken, because I think you have to finish chapter 1 before you can start chapter 2, right? It would make sense. And I'm hoping that we will get chapter 1 done today, so that on Monday we can jump into chapter 2. Oh my goodness, this guy's tanky as crap. There we go. Right. Oh my goodness, I just realized how much sunstroke we've got. Where was the other thing? 108 meters up? 108 meters and up. Okay, so it's on a slightly higher level by the sounds of it. I need to get in the shade, man. What am I doing? Let me just go stand over here for a minute. There we go. Oh. So that's the one over there. Where's the one? The one over here has been ticked off. And now it's just this one that's showing up. That is so strange. Because I could have sworn we've only done 2 of them. Huh. Yeah. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back over here, see if they've respawned. If they haven't respawned, maybe... Oh, okay, here we go. Log out, log in. I don't think that's them, though. I don't think that guy is them. I think... Maybe one of the other ones over there. What the hell? Oh, I see you. There he is. That is the guy here. Look, that one there, with the one that looks like Yoda from a distance. Yoda guy. Oh my god, it's a sword guy though. Sword Yoda. Oh no. Okay, epic sword fight commencing. Yes. All right. Yeah. I think that is the answer, Cypher. I think maybe it's a case of either somebody else in your party or somebody else nearby had killed them and it doesn't count even if you're in a vicinity and you have to wait till they respawn and do it yourself. I think that's it, because it's just ticked off for me now. I still don't really understand how that third one ticked off. Yeah. It's also funny that they made the tougher enemies just a bit taller. They did, didn't they? I suppose so. Enter the contemplation chamber. Okay, so that is the chamber that was downstairs with the broken door. Not the broken door, the sealed door. It kind of looked as if we needed a band for that, though. Found the sneaky... You found the sneaky snot... The sneak... I can't even say that. Sneaky sod. What an alliteration. Black Widow, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, he just hadn't respawned, the fecker. It's all good. Got there in the end. One of the tanky guys below seemed a target. Yeah, maybe. I'm just... It's a Friday. My mental arithmetic, even doing basic sums, is not my strong point. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So the little icon on my compass is where the contemplation chamber is, which, yeah, was, I think, the door thing over there. I'm just going to hope that it has opened for us now that we've done this. But it might be that we have to go find a band for it. Yeah. Luckily, the enemies do respawn pretty quickly, so it means if you are waiting around to grab one for a quest or whatever, you're not usually waiting for too long. Yeah. Folks, just a reminder, if you have been thinking about picking up Dune Awakening and giving it a go, you can actually play for free from now until Monday. There's a free play weekend going on. If you type !Dune in the chat and follow the link, you can download it for free. And any progress you make during this weekend will be saved and carried over if you should choose to purchase the game afterwards at any point. I believe there's also 20% off the game right now too, which is a pretty good deal. There's a whole bunch of new content they've added this week, and it's brought a lot of the kind of existing players back into the fold, which is really great to see. It is pinned to the top of chat, but I'm gonna put the link in here too, in case anybody wants to check it out. Also, if you already own the game and you just want to support me in my sponsorship today, then do consider clicking on that link. It just takes you to the Dune Steam store page. Massive thanks to anybody who's clicked it so far. Okay, all of these guys have respawned, which is going to be fun because these were a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with before, especially the shielded melee guys. Okay. This guy. This heavy guy is also a little bit mean. Must remember to put shield on after being in a helicopter. There we go. Right, who else have we got? You. Yeah. They're all running around like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? I think I'm like slightly too far away for most of them to know where I am. The problem with the link is you have to scroll up so much to find your birth year. So do IELTS. I mean, as long as you put something that is at least 18 years old, I don't think it really matters very much. I feel like I shouldn't be promoting that, but I have the same problem as well, especially if you're doing it on mobile and it makes you, rather than typing in the year you were born, it makes you scroll all the way back from 2025. And it feels like it punishes those of us that were kind of born X number of years ago. Absolutely. Oh, I missed. Gotcha. Oh, you're only 17, so you feel attacked. That's gonna take a lot of scrolling, huh? Okay, who have we got over here? What is that guy over there? That guy looks like he's got something snuck through him. Who are you, sir? He looks like he's got like, a big machine gun on his crotch or something. I think he's yeah. I think there's a funny thing that happens if you aggro an enemy and you're too far away from them for them to know where you are. They seem a little bit confused, somewhat. Yeah. I do enjoy using this sniper rifle though. It's a lot of fun. Sir, turn your shield off. Oh, he is a heavy. So from a distance, it must have just been the graphical design of the character that looked a bit odd. There we go. He is a heavy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get a little bit closer. What I don't want though is the secret melee guys to run out like this guy. Ooh, wait. Oh, I think that bounced off the top there. There we go. Right, she's going to start yapping at me in a minute. The worm lady, as she shall be known. Alright, I think that's enough for them to, yeah, come in here. Gotta get them to get close enough. Oh, almost. Their shield went back up just as... Oh, I don't like it when I can't see where they are. Oh, there we go. Oh, miss. That's not good. Oh. Okay. How... Wait. Am I being harmed by my own poison? Am I being harmed by my own poison? I genuinely didn't think that was a thing that could happen. Okay, well, lesson learned, I guess. Right, come on, sir. Oh, you're moving quicker now. Come on, then. There we go. Got him. Got him! I think the key to these guys is having something to hide behind, isn't it? Especially if you're using a sniper rifle. Oh, boy. Yeah, the sniper... So the poison from my sniper can kill me? Can harm me? I didn't think that was a thing. Welp. Now we know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this this place we need to go is the room that was locked. That was up here. Okay, it's still locked, so... I'm gonna have to look around for a band. Oh, it was the guy that was sniping me? So they also had the poison? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be very cruel if your own sniper poisoned you. That seems much more logical. Here. Alright. So, this is where we have to go. Let's have a look around. Now, I remember doing this before, and I think I found the bands, or whatever it was, but I wasn't able to go any further because the game said, you haven't reached this point in the story yet. So let's have a little look around. It's got to be here somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. Of course, by the time I found the bloody thing, then I'm sure all of these will have respawned again. And that's going to be a fun time. I'm pretty sure I've missed something out here. Maybe it's by the massive red hologram. Aha! It is. There's also some loot. Some quite good loot, actually, that I would like to pick up. Because this is really these resources that I'm getting from these chests are now matched to my tier. Yeah. Made a teammate cackle as you snuck in and stole everything while sniping from behind. I do love the sniper rifle. I've got the, is it Thur's Best? Thurfer's Best? What's it called? Yeah, Thurfer's Best. I'm not quite at Plastinium tier yet. I still have some resources to find in the deep desert before I can get to that tier. So this is the tier between Duralinium and Plastinium, I think. All right, who's this?
Sector weather alert.
Hi. Oh god. Oh. Oh, she's tough, huh? Don't fart on me! Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die! Ah! Okay, let me just try and heal a minute. So that's what was hurting me. Turns out you're not protected from fart gas, even with wearing a shield. Oh my god. Okay. Let me sort this out a minute. There we are. So they throw fart grenades, huh? Oh no. No! I think I got them all though. I think I got them all.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're still trying to find these schematics and you drop for the Thurfers. Did they change where it drops? I had a bit of a break from Dune Awakening for a couple of months actually, and oh please don't let me die right now. We've come so far. Yeah, I had a bit of a break, and I honestly can't remember exactly where I picked up my blueprint, but I think it was oh, I see where they are. I think it was somewhere in the radioactive area, one of the ships there. Okay, that's one down there. Yeah, they like their snipers, huh? I think, honestly, I knew that these had the fart snipers. I just haven't encountered them in so long, I completely forgot. Alright, let's just do a little check around for enemies. Yeah, so this was the door that I couldn't enter last time. It said, you've not reached this point in the storyline yet.
Sector weather alert.
Here we go. It's all, oh god, where are they? Oh, it's all coming back to me. Oh. I think there was one more over there. Looks like there's another sneaky door or two through here that we have to break through. Aha, here we go, look. I see you! I don't know if I can get you. There we go. You still have a friend. I think we got them all. I think we got him. Ooh, we should be checking their bodies. I've been kind of used to skipping body loot and stuff through the Lost Harvest stuff, because really until you get those blueprints at the end of the testing stations, most of the mats are kind of mid-tier, so I wasn't really bothering too much with farming everything, but at this point we could really use a lot of this stuff, I think. Yeah, let me see. So we can't go through there. There was another door back there that I know we need to go through, but I'm kind of thinking there might be stuff behind here, right? This looks like, yeah, maybe there's some nice loot. Is my hope. Oh, okay. That was, that is a bit of a bigger space than I was anticipating to be behind there. Let me try this one before we kind of choose the direction to go in. This looks like it could be a little loot room. Are you a... Oh, okay, so this is a band for... This is the band for that other door. Okay. Right, which... Oh, God, which way do we go then? I guess, I mean, it's telling me to go this way. Blueprints, though. Okay, this was the loot room. Wait, what did I just get? I got a Mark IV clapper. I got another poison mist blueprint. That's good. I haven't actually made this yet, but I already have one of these. And now I have a couple more. Excellent stuff. Let's get all of this. So this was one way. I'm wondering if that main door was the kind of way out. And then the door to the left here is where we're supposed to go as part of the quest. This door here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. It said area occupied, come back later. I wonder if this is another one of those things where only like one person can go in at a time. I remember doing the final trial and there was just like a queue of people waiting to go in. I don't know if they fixed that yet. It seems if a server was busy that might be a bit of a problem. Right, what is going on here? This looks like there's going to be something bad in here, doesn't it? Hello? Okay. Not a lot of anything so far, just some atmospheric stuff. What the hell is this? Is that a snake? No. It's wires. I thought it was a snake. Okay. Use the shield disassembler. I have a shield disassembler. Oh, those are some of the items that I picked up. Gotcha. Yeah. That's one of your fears when you fly to the world map. As your copter is falling to the ground, what happens if there is a queue for the world map? Oh, what happens to your copter? That's a good point. I don't know, Sarah. I've not actually been in that situation before where I've had to wait.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So
They gotta be somewhere.
I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet.
Okay, so she created them.
Never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Oh no. Okay, this was a bad fight to bring a sniper rifle to. Oh, why don't I have any other guns on me, guys? Ah! Oh no. Oh, you're meeting. Hi. I don't know if you heard. I managed to fix the problem with the ticking off that quest. It was just waiting for them to respawn. I think if somebody else kills them, even if you're in a party, I don't think it ticks off for you. I think you have to do it individually. But it didn't take them long to respawn. Yeah, I'm going to suck ass at this. Because I don't think I have another gun. Oh my word. I need to try dashing a little bit more because I do forget about that. Can I go back through? Because I want to run away from her. I don't like her. Can I leave? Oh my god, I can leave. Wait, is she following me? No! I'm not prepared. I need to go back and prepare. Is she... Oh god! No. Oh my god, she's following me. I think I do have the gun. It's just not on my hotbar. Okay, she got bored. Right, let's just sort this out a minute. Okay, I have Ari's pistol. It's really not great, but I think... Oh, that's not going to work because she's got her shield up. I don't have a I don't have one of those fancy guns that pierces through the shield, so I'm gonna have to just get good with my sword, aren't I? Okay. I need to get good at blocking. And I need to get better at dashing with ults. Apparently when you get stuck in that animation lock where you don't block perfectly, you might possibly be able to dash out of it. It takes a lot of stamina, but I'm going to give that a go. Let me get to full health and let me drink up as much as I can so I got some stamina. But yeah, this is the next bit after that part of the quest where you kill all of the guys with the mass with the funny helmets that look like Yoda from a distance. This is our narrator from the spy streams, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to go down here. Yeah, this is really going to force me to have to get better at melee. Or to learn to make a proper gun. Can we not fight here? Like, what? Can we go back in here, please? Thank you. Okay. Yep, so you can dash out of it. It just takes up a lot of stamina, and then when you run out of stamina, you're screwed. You gotta stand out the way when she does that attack. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's just learning the timing of the swipes to get that perfect block in. That's the hard bit. Yeah. You feel like they changed the stamina since you last played? In what way? Do you think they've made it more punishing, Sarah?
Stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather.
You think so?
Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten
I haven't
cup?
noticed it so much, but then
I feel
I haven't done a lot of melee fighting.
love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions, and why do I sleep with fears?
All right, she is gone. So I need your help to understand her part in this, because there's been such a big bit of time between when I last did the storyline to here. I'm kind of confused as to what her part in. So she was tasked to find the Fremen. She couldn't find the Fremen, so she made the mass as a kind of substitute. But why was she tasked to find the Fremen? Was she sent like I was to find the Fremen? And then she failed and kind of descended into a sort of madness? Is that what we think happened? Am I in a still suit or scout? Both. I should probably learn to swap out my still suit chest when I'm fighting for the heavy. But this is how I just rock around normally. I have my still suit chest piece, and then I have the scout for the rest. In fact, some of these could probably use with upgrading at this point, because I have now got the ability to make full duralinium stuff. I haven't quite got to plastinium stage yet. I should do that. I should do some upgrades. I've been very much, since the new content came out, I've been go, go, go with the story, because it's been exciting. But actually, it might be good just to slow down. Once we've done this little bit, I think what I'll do is, because I'm trying to finish as much of chapter 1 as I can. I don't want to start chapter 2 today. I want to save that till Monday. So maybe we'll just finish this up and then we'll go back and see what we can kind of do with the upgrades. But I think this is coming towards the end of chapter 1 now. It feels like a logical kind of close to it. Yeah. Oh, you do still and dash. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. Whoa, my dude.
Your water is mine.
Oh god, that was a bad move. My dudes, you need to chill. Come on in. Yeah, so you can dash out, but it takes so much stamina. There we go. Gotcha. That took a hot second. Right, I forgot that all these guys were going to have respawned. Liminal. Okay. I mean, I don't think we really need to kill all of these, but I will just in case. Where does it say we need to go now? Oh, no. I've lost it on my compass. Oh, talk to Alara Tuick again? Oh, she's got an awful lot of involvement with all of this, hasn't she? Let me just step out here a minute. We're probably going to have all of these enemies to go back to. I think there was an alternative way out. Back here. Oh, boy. The fart people. There we go. I think this is a way out. Yeah, I definitely should do some armor upgrades, I think. I've kind of forgotten about doing all of that. I've just been so excited to get into the new stuff. Yeah, this is the back way out, which means I don't have to go through all of those other enemies, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know if the talk to Alana Tuick is part of this quest or if it's done that thing, because sometimes what happens is it will like switch quests. Oh no, it is. Okay, so there is a little bit more to do by the looks of it. There is a little bit more to do. Let me see how far I can get like this. And then for chapter 2, we'll look at upgrades. But we'll go talk to Kitten Lady. Alright, is there a reason why I can't summon Novi? Oh no. I've left my... Oh god, where did I leave? Where did I leave my ornithopter? Oh! Cool. I guess we're gonna have to go back through here. Wait. A minute. Yeah. I see it. Oh, that's so annoying. I forgot to put it away. Forgot to put it away. Mad Mac Hello on YouTube. Ducky pointed you to sub and say hi. Well, September Duck is just awesome, isn't she? Thank you for popping in to say hello. I hope Duck's monarchy shenanigans are going well. I think it's her last day, isn't it? Of playing with that group. Good friend of the channel and myself. And moderator September Duck, who does play Dune Awakening also. She's been doing a kind of group creator playthrough of Ark at the moment. And their 6-week season is culminating this weekend, I believe. Yeah, I'll have to catch... I think the finale is happening this weekend. But I don't know if it's going to be live streamed or not. I don't know if they're doing edited YouTube videos for that, perhaps. Yeah. Could we get a shout out on Twitch for September Duck, please? That'd be awesome. I think she plans on jumping back into Dune at some point. Oh boy. I really can't be asked to fight all of these again, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Okay, that's one down. That's you down. I mean, I could just... Do you reckon I could just run past them? Shall I try? Shall I try? Shall I try? Yeah, these frickin' sods, man. I fought these 3 times already because they kept respawning. I'm honestly just gonna run and hope that the shields don't kill me. No! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. The answer is no. You cannot just run through them. Okay, I can actually, this will work out better for me. I can respawn back at my helicopter. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and get all that shit anyway, aren't I? Yeah, don't try run through this area. You're gonna have a bad time. Wait! Why does it do this? I just selected the last vehicle respawn point, which is here, right? So why is it taking me back to my base? Luckily, my base isn't too far from where we need to go, but it's still a little frustrating that it does that. Unfortunately, my other vehicles are at the big guild base, which is miles away, so I'm gonna have to frickin' run there, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, it's gonna be like when we first arrived on Arrakis. It's gonna be running simulator for a little bit. Well, I last had my thoughts out the front of that area, and that's where the vehicle respawn point was. So I thought by selecting it, that's where I would go. So I cannot take credit for this base. This was built by Molly Berry. If we could also do a shout out for Molly, that would be wonderful. I know she's live at the moment. I don't know where she's at. She's off. I think she's doing the Lost Harvest stuff right now. But she built all of this. She is a builder through and through, and she's done an amazing job of it. I'm that tribe member or that guild member who just doesn't pull their weight and who just gets distracted by every pretty thing in the game and doesn't do what they're supposed to do. In fairness, I did help farm for it, so I guess that was somewhat useful. But yeah, she's done a really wonderful job with that, and you should go and check her out, guys, if you haven't already. She's a wonderful streamer. Again, a real life friend as well. Black Widow's why you got a decent base. You see, everybody needs that guild member who is the builder, right? Like I am great when it comes to building like tiny box huts that are super small and efficient. I'm amazing. I'm playing a bit of Rust with some friends off stream at the moment. We have a group that have like a private server, so we do like nice PvP, if that makes sense. We blow each other up with love. And I am great when it comes to Rust. I am great at making those small, defensible, compact bases. That is my jam. But when it comes to big PvE creative type bases, it's almost as if, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing actually, but having too much choice means I never get anything done. Does that make sense? So if you say to me, okay, have full creative freedom to build exactly what you want, I kind of go into a mode of panic. I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. But if you say to me, right, build a functional base that is designed to, you know, be protective against other players, I'm like, right, sure, I can do that. I'm mainly a PvE player, though. That's the problem. So whenever I'm doing solo PvE games, my base also looks like a tiny 3x3 box, or some variation of. You do the supply runs. Atori is the master builder. Yeah, we have two guilds that kind of join up together. We have our, as we call it, the EU morning afternoon, and then the EU night owls guilds, and we kind of have combined resources to make a big joint guild base, which is pretty sweet. And then lots of folks also just have their own spaces as well. So my map is currently full of all these base icons where I have access to at the moment. Yeah, build a functional base that's pretty and caters for all your needs. Well, that tends to be what I go towards in PvE. It's something very small and functional, but I try to at least make it look pretty. Yeah. But when it comes to these big grand designs, I'm pretty hopeless. And that's where Molly really excels, I think, and she really enjoys it as well. Right, this is the big rock that I'm having to go around to get to our stuff. I really don't want to have to kind of push through that group if I don't have to, although we probably will to a certain extent because I'm going to have to get my stuff. Yeah. You've got an advanced sub-thief you use and might make a supply run base over by the Western Shield Wall. I mean, I think it's nice to have lots of kind of smaller outposts anyway for kind of functionality within the guild, and it's also nice, you know, to have, I don't know, have your own space sometimes too. I think, for sure. I think especially if you're making Dune content as well sometimes, because sometimes I feel as a creator, it's like I love doing like these big multiplayer type games. I really thrive off doing them. But sometimes when you're creating content, you'll log in one day and everyone's like worked so hard, they've progressed way beyond the level you're at, and you just don't know where you're at, you know? So it can be sometimes nice to have like that separate space where you just move at your own pace, and and then help like the bigger guild operation out when you can. That's the kind of the way I do it anyway. Because these guys, they play way more than I do. For example, they've got the full, you know, end game kind of resources going on, and my rule is I'm not going to touch the plastinium stuff until I have learned how to make it myself, until I have been to the deep desert myself, even if it's with the guild, been to the deep desert and farmed for that stuff. I'm going to earn it before I use the guild's resources. Yeah. For once, you're pretty far ahead, except for Black Widow. Normally, you're way behind. Sometimes games surprise you like that, though, don't they? You have a game that comes along and you end up spending way more time in it than you thought you would. Like, as I say, I feel like Rust is like that for me. As somebody who almost exclusively plays PvE, I'm really surprised that I enjoy that game so much. But I think it's largely due to the fact that I'm lucky and I found a great community to play with. Who, I mean, I think one of my biggest fears of playing PvP-orientated games is the toxicity that often comes with playing on official servers. You know, especially as a live streamer, having, you know, slurs thrown at you and things like that. That's not something I want for myself. It's not something I want for my stream. And unfortunately, official Rust, as an example, can be a bit like that. But finding a nice group on a private server, perfect. Yeah. I mean, personally, I found with Dune, I mean, I guess the PvP isn't really the dominant aspect of the game. But I found the community here to be really lovely. On this server, we've not, that I've seen, we've not had any problems like that. I don't know what anyone else has observed who's been playing on this server, but I mean, don't get me wrong, PvE can also be toxic too. Yeah. Oh, you guys are on a private server? I was considering doing private, but so myself, Molly, and September Duck decided that we wanted to kind of amalgamate our communities into one guild. Turned out to be 2 guilds, but we're all sponsored by different server providers, and so there was no way that we were kind of easily all going to get to play together. So we decided we'll just do official for now, and maybe we'll branch off later. But as I say, it's worked out pretty well for us. I think the way private servers work is when it comes to the deep desert area and the world map, you join up with other private servers from that provider, is how I understand it. And then each server has its own private instance of the Haga Basin, I think. And I like that because I think it's a really good way around kind of pleasing those players that want that private space, but also not taking away from the light MMO elements of the game. You know? Malvius, you've not met too many people so far, and since it's in the start area, it's had no consequence. Are you playing for the first time today? Is that correct? I think you said you were. How are you getting on? Right, I'm gonna have to kill some of these guys because they are they're guarding my body. Wait, where was my helicopter? I'm going to go sort the helicopter out first because I'm kind of worried that we get a sandstorm and it becomes damaged somewhat. Let me retrieve that first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you've had too many bad experiences with public servers. Yeah, it's such a risk. I kind of said to myself I was going to try it, and at the first sign of bother I would switch. But as I said, I think because the way we did it was we had 3 creators all kind of flood in the same server, and to begin with they were capping how many people could be on each siege on each server, and actually the vast majority of folks playing are from our communities on here, so we kind of, well, I like to think that we flooded it with good vibes. Yeah, but yeah, I rarely play on public servers. I tend to run my own, to be honest. Okay, they're all running around like, what the hell is going on? Who is shooting at us? Okay, that is a heavy on the left. There is a guy hiding here. Oh, it's so annoying. My bullet got caught. There we go. Shot in the feet, but still went down. Okay. Let me just reload. If I can, I don't know if I can do this, but can I get in? Nah. I was going to say, if I could get in 2 shots quickly, we could have brought him down. Those guys are 2 shots in the head. I mean, it would require you to get 2 shots in the head, which is probably not going to happen. Yeah. So you played a few minutes yesterday. You just completed the first bit of it. And it's been good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't have my shield on. Sir. All right, he's here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. You have to trick them into dropping their shield. Okay. Yeah, there is still another heavy kind of guarding my body there. But I think I already got a couple of shots into him now, so if I can keep working on him from here, then I don't have to risk going up too close. Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, wait, whoa! What was that field of view going on there? Okay. I think there's at least one other sword and shield guy, and then we've got the heavy, who's still got his shield up. Yeah, there's the... Let me see if I can aggro this guy over. Or get him to shoot. Come on, use your gun. Use your gun! Come on! Come on. Ha! You suck. Oh. Yeah, if anybody is looking to join for the free weekend and you're looking to join the server that we're on, I'm not sure exactly how full or empty it is, but do let me know. And we have a Dune Awakening channel in Discord. We're an EU server and Siege. But I can always post the deets in there for anybody that wants. We tend to want to kind of get to know folks before, oh my goodness, before bringing them into the guild. Do you know what? I've been playing too much Rust and I was hitting H to try and move my items over from the back. I was wondering why it wasn't working. It's like the wrong game. So, come on. Okay. I'm quite surprised he's not down yet, because we did get a couple of shots at him earlier. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think we should be safe to get our stuff. And to fly over to... Wasset. There we go. This is what happens when you're trying to play too many different games at once. You get confused between the mechanics and the controls and whatnot. Oh, you did make your character on the same server, was it? Wait, what server are we? Puppis. And yes, I picked the server Puppis because it sounded like the word puppies. That was the only reason why I picked that one. Okay. Yeah, let's go to see Alara. It looks like we still have 2 more parts of this quest, though, before we complete it. From what I can see. Right, I'm definitely going the right way. Yeah, roughly speaking. Roughly speaking. So what is all of this supposed to be down here? What are all these buildings next to the electrified worm, I wonder? Don't know if they're supposed to be houses where the Fremen used to live? Maybe. Ugh, I'm still not very good at this whole gliding business. Although I haven't, touch wood, I haven't crashed this thing today. So we're already doing better than we were yesterday. It's very low on fuel. Should probably top that up at some point. There's the link in chat. Thanks, Botverdams. There's a link in chat for the free weekend if folks are looking to check out the game. We are sponsored by Funcom today to celebrate and to promote the free weekends and the new content. So thank you to them for doing that. That's pretty awesome of them. What is this up here? Is that somebody's base? I think that's somebody's base. That looks pretty damn epic. Yeah, what I might do is I might park up here and just refuel because I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, running on fumes. Yeah, kind of concerned, full stop. That's an enemy base. Oh, is it? That's not a player base. Oh, no! No! Oh. Okay, that could have been much worse than it was. That could have that could have been so much worse. That was nearly not fine. Oh, how fast can you refuel? I mean, chat, can I refuel whilst I'm flying? Is that something I could do? Because that probably would have saved me rather than getting out and waiting. I'm not going to bother. Oh, it's because we're at high altitude, so oh shit, all of a sudden we were consuming a lot more fuel, I think. Oh, I can whilst I'm flying? I don't need to land? Okay, well that's good to know for next time, I guess. I guess I could have just held down F. Oh, I clipped that. Amazing, thank you. Thank you to everybody that does clipping, by the way. It helps us creators out a lot. It saves me a lot of time rather than having to like scour through my VOD at the end of stream. Thank you. Oh dear. It's okay, we're alive. We're fine. Right, let me see if I can get here without looking at the big map. Wait, it's south. I'm already immediately going the wrong way. Ugh. Wait, where's my ship gone? There we go. Apparently I'm still partied up with Larkham. But I think Larkham is AFK. This is like Larkham's nap time. Nap/dinner time. Here we go. Harko Village. We get to go to the Harkonnen Techno Cool People Bar. I still don't know. I still can't remember the name of the kitten lady. Elana? I just call her Kitten Lady. Alana. Mad Mac, I don't know if you're still there on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I missed a very important message that you sent. So I don't know if you're still there. Give me a wave if you still are. You're asking about the ARC server that I run. Yes, I do run an ARC server. It is in fact, I run 3 ARC servers. They are a cluster. And I run them for my patrons, just as a way to say thank you for supporting me on that platform. I'm going to put the link in the YouTube chat for you, if that sounds up your street. There we go. I don't know if you're still there, and I'm sorry that I missed that message. Yeah, you hopped into Discord? Thank you, Cypher. I do have the Clips channel in Discord. That's probably a good place for it as well. Yeah, I don't know about running a Dune server. Maybe one day. No, I don't want to go to the wild map. I'm enjoying kind of hanging out with lots of different folks that as I say, would kind of end up using lots of different providers in the end. So for now, I think I'm good here. But maybe one day. But yeah, we have ARC servers. We've got a Conan server by the same devs that do Dune Awakening. What else have we got at the moment? We've got a Valheim server and an Enshrouded server. And then as soon as Project Zomboid multiplayer comes out, we'll have one of those as well. So basically, lots of survival crafting stuff we tend to do for servers. That's my jam. Alright, kitten lady. I think my computer is a bit tired, you know. I don't know if anybody else is noticing it with Dune, but I've also noticed it with other games I've been playing like the past week. But textures rendering in seems to take much longer than usual. And I don't think it's a game problem. I think it's a me problem. Unfortunately, I just noticed that Kitten Lady was a bit funky for a moment there.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Wait a minute. Why is it saying I have news about the gel spheres? Because that was the quest that we did for the Lost Harvest, and I thought we completed that.
You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered.
This is fine. That is just repeating what we did earlier. I was just checking. I definitely finished it.
Back. Do we have business?
You can't wait for PC multiplayer. Honestly, it's the only update of a game that would make me drop anything I'm playing to do Swelly. It really is. I think the two things I'm most excited for, that at least I hope will happen in in fact, three things that I'm most excited for gaming-wise for the rest of 2025. Four things? Oh, I can't pick. But one of them is Project Zomboid multiplayer. The other one is the new Ark DLC, Lost Colony. Third is the Enshrouded Update 7, because we finally get a water biome, which is going to be awesome. And then if I'm allowed a fourth, it would be the new Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era that's coming out. Because long before I ever played survival crafting games, I was a strategy head. And the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise was incredibly nostalgic for me, so I'm really looking forward to that. Oh god, then there's Anno coming out in November. That is another colony management kind of city builder, historical kind of context game. There's a lot between between now and Christmas. There's a lot. Yeah. You noticed it the other day. You started running in Harko and all the NPCs look like mannequins. Okay, so I'm not the only one that experiences it, Smokebeard. Maybe it's a coincidence that I'm also experiencing similar loading issues in other games. Or maybe it could be a hardware... Not a hardware issue, a driver issue, potentially, as well. It could be. Sarah, you're going to take vacation days for PZ? Hell yeah. The problem is with the Project Zomboid update is when it happens, we won't get any notice. It will just drop. So it's going to be one of those things that's going to be very hard to plan for those people that need to take time off work or whatever. Yeah. I remember when their Build 42 update dropped last Christmas. It dropped just as I'd finished being live. And I was so gutted because I totally would have gone on for longer had I known. But never mind. I had to wait till the next day. We're going to discuss the handbook.
My
there we go.
sources inform me that a certain cult leader has met their end. Good kitty. Are you ready to hear about the glutton?
Okay, so we killed the cult leader known as the Paranoid, who was tasked with finding the Fremen, and ended up setting up a cult instead, because they kind of failed at their task, I guess. We're being told about the Glutton now. Who is this?
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file. Find this leader and poison his food.
Oh my
Your
goodness.
way's been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
Accept. I will kill
Then
this
go,
glutton.
kitten. Show them your claws.
Goodbye. You just got a NVIDIA driver update. The thing is, I haven't, do you know what? Now I talk about drivers on graphics cards. I haven't updated mine in a long time. And I'm looking at this monitor and I can see that Windows needs an update as well. I keep getting notifications that my OBS needs updating. Do you know what I should do? I have 2 days where I'm not streaming this weekend. I should just sit and do it all. I just keep putting it off. I'm always scared to update OBS in particular because stuff always goes wrong whenever I do that. Okay, we've got to search for Petir at the Kadir's Shadow Slaver base. So I'm assuming that's not here. I'm assuming that's on the world map, right? Wait, what is this? Let me just double, triple... Yeah, so those are just stores that are coming up on my compass. I think we need to go back to the world map for this. Hopefully. But yeah, if we go to our journeys now and we scroll down to... Yeah, the Assassin's Handbook. So, yeah, we've still got 2 more to do. But I'm pretty sure once we get to the end of the Assassin's Handbook, I think that's chapter 1 done. I think all of this is... just side questing. I think. I don't know. Because if it's not, then I've got a hell of a lot more to do than I thought. Yeah, all of these are kind of, to me, these look as if they're associated with each of the new areas as you move into them as a way to kind of find your way around. So we did all of the new beginning stuff. And then it's the Vermilius Gap and the Jabal Afrit, and it's kind of, yeah, going into all the new areas. So, I think so. Yeah, and then the Deep Desert being the last. Factions. Anyway, I guess it remains to be seen. I'm not sure we'll get it all done today, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to spill into next week for Dune Awakening. I do have a new game to play next week, though, as well, which is a little bit different, called The Voyages of Nera. It's an independent game, survival crafting adventure game set on an atoll. So lots of little islands in the ocean, and you build a boat and you sail around and you explore and you craft and you build. So a bit of a change of pace from Dune. But we're going to be checking that out. I think it comes out into 1.0 on Tuesday. So I think we'll do that Tuesday. And then depending on how I feel about that or Dune, then the end of the week we'll do either or. That's the plan. But we'll definitely do Dune Monday, I think. Well, I know we will. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to the world map. Back to the world map. And I've learnt now to approach it from the north so you don't end up in the radioactive area. There we go. Learned the hard way yesterday. I died whilst in my ornithopter of radiation, and then my ornithopter came crashing to the ground. Luckily, I did actually manage to recover it by some miracle or other. Yeah, here we go. This is a much better place to be pooped out. Oh, Lark's back online. I see you. Lark, where are you at with the... I don't know if you're lurking. I'm sorry if you are, and I'm pulling you out. Where are you at with the main storyline? Have you done it all? Where is this place as well? This looks like it's all the way over the other side of the map. So actually, yeah, we should have probably thought a bit more carefully about which way we came out. I guess we didn't know where this quest was going to take us exactly. Okay, let's oh my goodness, did they just throw a rocket at my ornithopter? Heck. Yeah, I would quite like to upgrade this at some point. I think it's a Mark 4. I could make a Mark 5. I've just been kind of coasting along with lower level gear than I should have. There we go, halfway there already. Amazing. Honestly, I was quite tempted at one point to build a base out here. On this part of the wall. There was another guildie had a base along here. I don't know if it still exists. In fact, it could be this one here. Is that Ussie's base? That might be, actually. But it looks out on the most glorious view of the Haggard Basin. And just for the view alone, to kind of have a balcony overlooking the wall, I think would be pretty damn awesome. But it looks like a few folks have taken the prime spots already. They knew the deal. I don't know if Sarah's base was along here as well. Or I don't know if I imagined that. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Okay, 2,000 meters away. Ooh, that was cutting it a little bit fine. So we need to go poison this guy's food. It always amuses me how willing, like in RPG games, how willing we are as characters to do quests for people that we don't really know. I suppose there's a monetary reward for it. That's incentive, maybe. Oh, you just downloaded through the link? Aratum, enjoy! If you're looking, if you're looking to kind of join our server, I can give you those deets as well. You've been here for quite some time, so I'm kind of good to extend the guild invite to you as well, if you want, but there's no pressure, of course, if you want to find your own way. Right, where is this marker? There we go. You're gonna get your hubby and friends to use it. Let's go! That's awesome that you've got folks to join with and to kind of get to experience the game fresh with. I think it's really cool to do that way, because there is, I think, something. It's nice to play with a lot of people, but if you're playing with a lot of people who are way ahead of you, I don't know. It could be nice to play with folks that are also new, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. You're just too fast for the loadings. So you're saying it's the opposite problem to what I think I had, in that my computer's too fast for the game. Loading in the textures. It could be. It's just weird that I was experiencing some other issues with other games I was playing that were similar, but it could just be a coincidence, I guess. Alright, so we've got an enemy camp here. Let's see what the deal is. I don't know how we're going to do this. Maybe we have to like pick up an item to poison the food with. Oh, hello. Sorry. Ooh. Oh shit, I don't have a shield on. Oh, come on. Do you know what? I would love it if we could keep our shield on even after we get out the Thopter, because I forget every single time. I've got a terrible short-term memory. Okay. Looks like it's up here. You like to learn how to play new multiplayer games together and laugh at each other? That's honestly, I think that's the best way to do it. 100%. But again, you know, if you do want a guild invite, just let me know in the Dune chat and Discord. It's there for you if you want it. Yeah, I hope you have fun with it. And it's a great time to do it with all the new content, because there's a lot of kind of players of the game that have been playing for a while that maybe have moved away, who have oh my goodness, who have come back, you know. So, although you might find less of those players in the newer areas, you'll encounter them, I'm sure. If oh goodness, if you play enough. I'm trying to avoid fighting all of these at once, but I'm, oh goodness, doing rather a bad job. Okay. There we go. Right, it kind of buys me a little bit of time. And then it means they get their guns out, so they drop their shields. A little bit cheesy, I guess. There we go. You thought I was just being a badass heading in without my shield? No, it was completely accidental. I just forget every time I leave my vehicle that it deactivates. Oh god, not you. Right, just get a little bit closer. So, okay, they're not going to get closer, but... That's one down. There we go. Oh! Where did you come from? There we go. Alright, is there any more in here? I feel like we don't need to poison this guy at this point. I feel like... feel like we've probably just kind of barged our way through. We've lost the element of surprise. Where is it on the map? It's saying it is 14 meters below, so it's in here somewhere. Huh. It's right here, apparently. Maybe it was an enemy that I've killed that I need to check their body. Let me just deal with this guy first. It's probably that, to be honest. Oh, damn it. Hit the top of the barricade. Heck! Yeah. I'm wondering if it's one of these bodies. Maybe it wasn't a case of just killing them, but it was a case of checking them. Let's just check them all. I guess we should probably check the containers as well. It's not you. Unless it's in here. Wait a minute, I didn't get those research points. I haven't been here before. We should grab those. Okay, none of these guys. I'm looking for a band then. Well, unless it's up here. This is new music. It's cool. There is, you know what? There was a chest here, wasn't there? Maybe it's this? No. Wasn't that. I walked right past them. Hi.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset? I mean, that's probably a silly question. He's in a cage.
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but it's people.
Oh no.
He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
That's pretty damn horrific.
Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Are we not going to set this guy free? Are we really not going to set them free?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Heck. That's pretty dark. Right, well, we've got a sandstorm, so I'm going to have to just wait that out a minute. We've got to go down to the dining room, apparently. Inventory is full. What can I get rid of? What do I not need? I stupidly forgot to put this stuff away when I was back at the base. Let's get rid of that. We definitely don't need 8 fiber. And then that gives us 2 slots. At least. There we go. The Glutton's dining room. I mean, can I can probably get there before the sandstorm hits. Maybe? Maybe not.
Sector weather alert.
Oh god, no I can't. Okay. Let's go hide in here. Am I sheltered in here? I'm enclosed. Excellent. Okay. I'm just going to stand here a minute. I just noticed all of the enemies down there and realised, yeah, I don't want to just run down there in a sandstorm. That would be a terrible idea. Oh, I killed him. Amazing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see any more of them, am I? Oh, Molly's on. My camera's hiding the server chat. Wait, proximity. Ah! No, now is not a good time to chat. Okay. All right, game. Fine. Fine, I won't talk to the guildies. Ah! Yeah, tell Molly I tried to say hello and then nearly died, so I can't.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, for feck's sake. For feck's sake! They have found me. I think that's one of the heavies, isn't it? That's just around here. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Got him. Got him! Okay, can I say hello now? Let me try. Hang on. Proximity. Tab? Wait, tab? I nearly died trying to say hello. Molly says, Vic, please respond, cry face. Right, they've got their shield on. What about this guy? What about this guy? So worth it. Thanks, Molly. These guys seem to aggro from quite a ways away. Interestingly. There we go. Oh, Yakona, hello! Thank you for your prime.
Lacona just subscribed. Don't mind me just using my Bezos bucks.
I appreciate you using your prime here. Thank you. I hope you're good. I know you only get one a month, so yeah, thank you. Thanks! Wait, what is that? I want to see, like, what is the longest shot I could do with this thing? Wait, this guy's gonna sneak up behind me because he's not there anymore and I didn't kill him. You know what? Screw them. We're gonna, Oh my god, that guy was trying to snipe me. There we go. Okay, well I'm gonna have to deal with this one and then we'll go find the glutton. Come on in. There we go. You good? You've been all too busy to even have Twitch open in the last few weeks. I feel like that sometimes, Yakona. Like sometimes if I've got a lot to do on my days off, I'll almost feel like so overstimulated that I can't actually have Twitch on. I felt like that the past week or so and I feel like I've missed out on a lot of people's streams in that time, but sometimes it's that way. Right, where is this guy? He is... oh, he's up there. There he is. He's in here. Oh, dear. This doesn't look too good, chat. The glutton. We're going to enter the dining room. Sometimes Dune doesn't do a good job of showing up warnings for things, certain issues and stuff, I've noticed. So yeah, warning for potential gore, cannibalism kind of related stuff going into here. So if you need to dip, I completely understand. But that's what we're getting ourselves in for. Yeah, this is pretty grim. There's nobody trying to shoot at me though. Hey Dauntless, sounds cozy. Right. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't get mad at me actually for streaming a lot of Dune, because YouTube in particular can be quite fussy when it comes to streams, videos that have, you know, hanging bodies and things like that. Quite rightly so. But I wouldn't know how, from a game developer perspective, I don't know how you would censor that for folks that want it. I think it's one of those things where you, as a player, you have to kind of accept, okay, I'm going into this and there's going to be this stuff here. I do sometimes wish there was, yeah, maybe more of a kind of warning system. But there we go. At least they didn't show too much of the gore. You just read a horror book about somebody eating eyeballs, so your sensitivity's non-existent right now? Holy crap. Did you know that was going to happen, or was it a shock to the storyline? Oh, he knows I'm here. We're going to have to fight him, aren't we?
You should have washed yourself in blood. Poison in the food.
Wait, if he's been poisoned?
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
The spice protects from poison?
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Okay.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
Can't say I do, sir. No.
Are you driven by
Controversial opinion? Maybe. But I don't think this guy's a good guy. What makes you think that, PA? Whatever makes you think that, I wonder.
Or does it control you?
I mean, that's kind of a cool weapon. I hope that we learn that after this. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this guy, and I'm gonna probably do a very poor job in the whole melee department. Okay, so he's gonna do the same kind of attack that she did then. I should have drank water, goddammit. Man, trying to time the blocks for him. Rough. Okay. I feel like that's the only way to do it with these guys. Is to time a perfect block, stun them, and then get in there. And then stand out of the way of that attack. And then if you miss, dash out of it. Uh-oh. Come on in. Is 3 gonna do it? Okay, 3 did it. 3 did it. Yeah, can't help but feeling that Madame Kitten didn't think we'd be returning, right? Do you think she's trying to get rid of us? That did go through my mind there. Because if she knew that the spice would mean that the poison was ineffective, then she would know that we would get into a fight and maybe be caught off guard and killed ourselves. Sneaky. There's just enough time to slow stab again when they dodge before they get their attack off. Does that depend on skill set and weapon type though, Black Widow? Maybe? Because I tried to get a second one in and I felt like I was just a little bit too slow. Oh, you just got this game? Dauntless. That's awesome. I've been playing Dune for quite a while now and it's a lot of fun. The story is very good. The story is really good. I kind of took a little break from it and waited till they brought some new content out, which they did. New content that I've experienced so far is excellent. Okay, apparently we've got to go back. Oh, that's with a dagger. Yeah, I've got like a tiny, tiny knife at the moment. Maybe I should consider swapping out. So maybe I could try the poison sword, actually. I haven't... Oh, whose is that? That's just a random buggy. Maybe I should swap out to the poison sword at some point. So you almost have to animation cancel the first one. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Alara one last time today. I think we've got time to speak to her once more. I want to see what she has to say about that. Because I wonder if in our conversation with her, we will have cottoned on, if that makes sense. if my character here will have cottoned on that maybe that's what she was up to. I like turtles! Hi, Roland. Dune's worth it to you? Okay. I can't remember what my command is because I had to change it over, but I actually have a link. I feel like I'm full of links today, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm full of links, but I appreciate you all for supporting me. I do have a link if you're thinking about picking up the game. I have a link. You should get 20% discount, and then I also get commission. Let me see if I can post it in chat, if I can find it. So that's the link to the Steam page. Yes. Let me see. I do have it here. I'm just finding it from my very long list of Stream Elements links because I changed the command. I think it's Dune supports. I think that's what the command is. So let me just see. Dune supports. There we go. There's my little link to the, I don't know how you say it, X-Oller. The website. The prices are the same as on Steam, and there should be a way to get 20% discount on there. But if you do get it through that link, it means that I get a commission too, which is pretty damn sweet. Yeah. Right. Let's go talk to Kitten Lady then. Mischievous Kitten Lady. Awesome. Thank you for the support, Malvius. And I'm glad that you're having fun with it as well. Yeah. The devs have poured a lot of love into this for quite some time, so it's really nice to see it come into fruition. It's nice to see them continuing to pour that love into it and listen to the community and make changes, which the game has needed, I think. And there's still work to be done, but I feel like they're committed to doing it. Yeah. You would say Scholler. That's how I was pronouncing it. But then Molly said it might be X-Oller. So I don't know. If it's South American in origin, it might. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see what this lady has to say about that. It feels so, yeah, it just feels weird to me that we're kind of, she just doesn't seem, I don't know, she's not trustworthy and we're just following her for the monetary reward at the moment. Or maybe we're not. Maybe we're in super stealth mode right now. And we know that just killing these people or assassinating these people on her behalf might not be the morally correct thing to do, but we have a greater objective that we're trying to reach, which is to find the Fremen. So maybe that's the reasoning why.
Just subscribed.
Oh, Smokebeard, thank you for your Prime. For your 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks. What happens if I log out in Harco Village today? Is that a good place to log out, or should I not log out there? I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't log out on the world map and I should go back to my base. Ooh, here's the wall. There we go. There's the new vehicle! It's so derpy, I love it. I'm not sure I'm ever really going to use it over my Ornithopter, but it's fun to kind of mess around with and to race your friends on. I should be fine to log out there. I might do that. I might do that, and then we can continue with this and go into Chapter 2 Monday. I think. The Harko village is in the south, right? Yeah! I'm remembering the map now. There we go. Where's Penny gone? Penny! I don't know where she's gone. She's usually hanging around my room around this time, my stream room, because she knows it's very nearly dinner time. I don't know where she is. Gotta get back on the server again. You've just been logging on to keep your base powered and taxes paid. Smokebeard, you should come see the guild base. Holy crap, they've been busy. There's a big base that has been made by joint guild members that's open to either of our guilds. I can't actually show you where it is on the map right now because I'm in Harko village, but it's looking fantastic. And I'm sure if you needed a hand with anything to kind of get reset up, then people would be able to help. Wait, is that Molly jumping around? Is that Molly? Is that Molly? It looked like it was from a distance. This lady here. Wait, no, that's not Molly. No, that's not Molly's hair. Molly has green hair, I think. You goofed and got dropped from the guild? Oh no! Oh, because you started the Harkonnen quests. Well, if you ever change your mind and want to defect back, let us know. But I think, unfortunately, yeah, if you want to be in the guild, you would have to be a trader. Yeah, who's this? Who is this? Sarah!
Just subscribed.
Malvius, thank you for your Prime sub as well. We've had a few folks come in with Prime subs. Thank you for choosing to use them here. I know you only get one a month, guys. So, yeah, thank you for spending it here. Or not spending it, as it were. Enjoy turtle emotes and ad-free viewing and things. I see you, Sarah. It was you this whole time. I don't know if that was you, if that was somebody else I saw. Anyway, what does this lady have to say for herself?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I like how it's just, let's just discuss the quest.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets. Good, we should be asking these questions.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Oh, do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin? I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't notice that, but I'm not the most observant person in the world, I guess. But yeah, why did they have the glowing marks?
Marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
So the mutual friend is Keith? Or somebody else? Okay, so at this point, I don't really understand this part of the quests, because it says return to Hager Basin and wait for instructions. And then you return to Hager Basin and it says go back to Harko Village to talk to Alara. So that is the point where we're at now. It's like, why? Why are you making me do that? Don't make me do that. It just did that to you, right? It's like, why? So I'm actually going to leave it there for today. I'm going to leave it there. And then on Monday, we will go back and we will continue the Assassin's Handbook. So we've got one more little bit to do. And then I think we then go on to chapter 2. Yeah. But anyway, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I will be back on Monday, same time, with more Dune. So goodbye to you.